Die.
No.
Die.
So when you roll a 20 on an attack roll with this weapon against a giant, the giant must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or just die.
Correct.
Has 5 charges.
Actually, you need to change your talking image away from Isekai.
Is it Isekai?
It's Isekai. Please change.
I've forgotten the name of the website. Fuck.
I'll send it to you. I just keep grabbing it from my chat with down.
Miss, did you see my shitty dog?
I didn't.
You could just read it. It'll probably autofill. Like.
Oh.
Yeah, I just typed in RE and it came up.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Do you like that it can stun an entire party of people?
That is awesome, yes.
With a ranged attack?
Yeah, that's fucking busted.
Legendary magic item. That's what a good one looks like.
I mean, I quite like the Azure Edge. It's not the best one, but I like it because it's a lawful neutral one.
Again, the DM can just like make up their own personality for it.
It's Azure Edge. It's got like fucking.
You just like the name of it.
It does, yeah. Azure Edge. It's awesome. Wrapped in blue dragon hide with a star sapphire set into the pommel. You get +3 bonus to attack and damage, and the shield spell provides no defense. I think that's cool. And then when you hit a fiend or undead, cold blue flames erupt from the blade and do 2d6 radiant damage.
Oh. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so Arashi, once you change your active talking image, can you do the introduction? Not introduction, the recap. Cool, I'll see you guys in a minute.
Yeah. Documents, Fuji stuff, Arashi active, upload.
Also, Wayman, I did look up, there are certain things for, like, disguises.
Yes.
So we can,
like, the hat of
I need
disguise.
to get so good, but I don't have to roll good.
Exactly.
Because that's my limiting factor right now.
Literally, once you get reliable talent, you cannot fail.
Damn.
But it's just as long as we just need to find you a way to just.
It's already halfway to reliable talent, to be fair.
We'll just bribe the dice. We have a plan anyway.
Bribe the dice.
You know what?
What race are you,
I can
actually?
actually give you my lucky penny. He's a I don't know.
Waymond, what race are you?
Oh, that's a good question that I've not looked at in a long time.
Check it.
I'm just variant human.
Variant human, fair enough. You could ask Mist if you want to change your race to changeling. They can just change their appearance at will.
That would be cool.
It would, but I feel like I just wouldn't use it too much.
Okay, right, I've got a recap to fucking read.
Yay. Recap. We like recap.
No cap.
Waymond and Frula raided a weapon shop during the night, only for Waymond to get caught, forcing him to leave behind the money. But he still received a gun and some cow armor, whilst Frula picked up some armor for himself. Cillian was possessed by his demon early the next morning, attempting to fire Arashi and scaring the others out of their rooms, but thankfully, no one was hurt. And in return for 1 minute of control every day, the demon offered up the location of a powerful herb which could be used to cure Relatia. Moving swiftly out of the city, the party continued forth towards the Griffin location, eventually encountering Lenny, the Beholder, who gave Arashi some ramen, and the rest of you a wonderful home-cooked meal, before he took your feedback and let you go on your way. A little further down the road, though, you encountered a traveling tradesman with 2 young slave girls hiding out in the back of his cart. You gathered information on where they had come from before moving ahead towards the newly built town to have a word with the Lord there. Kicking down the door, Cillian and Arashi kill and then eventually ate the Lord, freeing the mind-controlled noble's son, as well as the slaves, and a bounty hunter named Slade. All the while, Frula and Waymond looted the house. After everyone was freed, a party was held in your honor, after Waymond reluctantly gave back the money in exchange for the chance at 2,500 gold in the city that you are currently traveling to. 4 days have passed since you were told about the next wave. 10 days remain.
So have the always Lenorific food bag, a gift from Lenny the Beholder.
Yes.
Just at it.
I didn't realize it was called the Always Lenorific food bag.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
Alright. So, what would you guys like
I
to
can't
do?
remember.
Can't remember what? You can't remember anything. Cool. What would you guys like to do? I have... that's why I can't hear Cillian. He was on 0 volume. I could hear the little green... You were crunching during the recap, so I turned you down.
That's very fair. I have cinder toffee at the moment. It's very tasty, but I've been told it's very loud.
It is.
Sorry. I didn't think it would pick up.
Alright, so quick check of the recaps. I heard it again. You guys are still at the town, so kind of, would you like to go to bed and then leave the next day, or go during the night?
I mean, we've been given 3 rooms, right? So I'll take 3 rooms.
Okay.
Have a long rest.
You know what the crunching noise is? It's just Cillian sitting at the back of that party crunching on the bones of the Lord.
Yeah, I'm just eating the dude.
Yeah.
I ate him and then I went off to go fish.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a fish roll then.
Oh, sick. I forgot about that.
What does everyone else want to do? Waymond reluctantly gave back the people's money in exchange for a treasure map and the help of Slade.
I'm just enjoying the party.
Ooh, a 7 and a 14. Okay.
Parties are my thing. I'm a chill in the woods.
Chill in the woods, near the river. Yeah, you are very, very close to a good section of river as well.
Oh, sick.
Frula and Waymond, what would you guys like to get up to while he's fishing, or would you have gone with him?
Where are we at the moment? We're sort of been around.
So, if you check the map updates,
Yes.
there is a little blue dot. That is the current place where you are.
Oh.
So you're about a day away from the Griffins, and then from
Yeah.
the Griffins to Beldu, it's going to be about 2 days, whereas it would usually be about 4 days walking.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Well, you're at a party. You've just freed these people from their tyrannical leader, who kept slaves and was happily racist towards people.
Yeah.
I can't feel bad about eating him now. My stomach's gonna hurt.
After enjoying the party for a bit, I'm probably going to go check on Cillian.
Yeah. Bradley, you want to do anything specific?
No, I think he's just sort of.
You gonna get pissed?
Yeah, that's just.
Alright,
that's
give me
generally
a
what the character
constitution saving throw, please. I'll let you take your time on that constitution roll.
Is that how quickly you can get drunk, or how much you don't want to get drunk?
I was up to him.
does. Oh god.
That's true.
I mean, if he wants to get drunk,
I don't know
probably
what
just
that is.
fail the con save, right? Good choice.
Right.
Where's that stat?
It's constitution.
Constitution.
It's one of your top ones.
Stick with that. I'm trying to find it. I will find it.
You pull up one of these.
I will find it. I will find it.
Oh,
A little babby.
sorry. Oh, it's a babby.
A little babby. It is not a full Leviathan. Yes.
Babby with
I saw
Leviathan.
Leviathan. I was like, how the fuck did I pull that up?
Babby.
Can I? I'm gonna look through my notes. I'm gonna keep you alive, but I'm just gonna
Oh,
stroke
that's
the top of your head, feed you a bit of fish. You're awesome. I don't really want to kill you and eat you. Let me look up what you are quickly.
You can see the name. Leviathan is quite a good hint about how big this is gonna get.
Whoa. I'm gonna call you Derek. I'm a tame Derek.
I'm gonna take animal handling, please.
I have a +5 in animal handling.
We'd like to
Particularly for
tame
our level.
Derek.
Where is
Excited to
that?
see
There we
what
go.
this is. Just in that one, Derek sees you as food. Nom.
No.
Right as Arashi turns the corner, just watches Cillian get dragged into the water.
No! No! No!
Wait!
Why did you say anything? Why did you say anything? Fuck.
It's not what I meant to roll. It's a shrug, not a roll. Okay. Arashi, as you leave the party and kind of head towards the river looking for Cillian, you head down just as this creature surfaces the water, and you can see Cillian's pole, tense up as it reaches the surface. He kind of reaches out to pet it and turns to wave to you, and it's going to just reach down, grab like the back of the scruff of Cillian's armor, like that fluffy bit, and just try and drag him into the water. So can I have a contested strength, please, Cillian? You got to beat 10.
Don't say anything, because I'm not going to...
Can he use athletics?
Never mind.
He's fine.
Oh, actually, what the fuck? It doesn't
I
matter.
hate you! Ah!
No, bad. I'm like Buppet's nose slightly. Bad Derek. Oh no.
How was that noise?
That
It's
was
response.
Oh.
It's not happy
Derek.
now.
Oh. No. Alright, I'm gonna let you go. I'm not gonna mess with you anymore. Goodbye. I'll take the hook out gently and just send it on its way.
It just slaps its tail against the water, kind of splashes both of you, and dives back under.
Rude. Can I use my fire to like make a small flame? Can I like use my fire breath to light off campfire?
Can we
Yeah.
set him on fire?
Oh my god.
No, Frida, hold on. Only for the children.
Ah, fair.
Okay.
That was a child, wasn't it?
Human.
Do you know what? That's true. I already let him go. I'll make a quick campfire to warm myself up. Hey Rashi, how's the party?
That's alright, but didn't have my homie there.
Party's not my thing, and
That's
I think-
fine. I just thought I'd join you
Kind-
here on instead. Was he
Hey.
tasty?
yeah, I want to talk about that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really think. I just kind of went and did it, and
Yeah, you've been doing a lot of not really thinking lately.
yeah, I don't know if that's just stress of being here or anything else.
It's probably a few things, really, if you think about it.
Tie me up.
Oh, okay, I tie him up.
Alright, well, we're gonna have the wisdom save. If you succeed it, he's got time. Arashi, can we have a dex check, please?
Dex check or dex
Yeah.
save?
Check.
Do you want me to go into dream chat?
Yeah, that makes things more interesting.
Sick.
I got a nat
Wait.
20.
I will pull you back in. Can I also have like a couple screenshots of your stats?
You know what? Sure. Let me.
Like if you hop in there and then just give them to me. I use the current stats of the demon because they would technically alter yours, but yeah, if you just send me the official ones as well. And we'll see you in a bit. I'll move you to Dream Chat. So, with a nat 20, Arashi, as soon as he says, tie me up, you've got that rope out and you're tying him to the tree. And you watch as Cillian kind of loses his own speech. The shadowy mist that you can usually see from his eyes that seeps out during his rage seeps out once more and covers his eyes completely as they turn and look at you. Using Cillian's voice, but trying to hide less that it's someone else now in control.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Really thought I'd get a shot there.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. Too quick with it. I got those fast hands, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, you want to chat for a minute, or are you just gonna leave?
I don't feel like leaving.
So you want to chat then, huh?
Not at all. He's gonna try and break free of the restraints. I don't even need to check that against rope. He rips through, like, just moves Cillian's massive body.
Fucking hell.
What do you want to do, Arashi? Just do back and forth.
Is that him talking, or are you, like, asking?
I'm asking you. He's used his action to escape those ropes. What do you want to do?
Well, I would have, like, stepped away after tying him back up, so...
Okay.
I am not within opportunity range, but he is going to need to make a constitution save for me.
Okay. Con save. You know, for a barbarian, he doesn't have the best con.
Yeah, he doesn't. It's D8, isn't it?
So he gets a boost. 12.
That fails, so he takes this in cold damage, and his movement is now 0 for the next minute, or until someone breaks him free. He cannot break
Interesting.
himself free.
Alright. He's gonna throw his axe then. He's tried this once and he'll try it again.
Asshole. Oh, I should probably also, also on my turn, I am going to step out of, like, the range I know his
16.
weapon has. 16, I believe, is my AC. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. That hits.
Okay. His axe is 12, isn't it?
Is it a two-handed axe or one-handed axe?
I have no idea. We're gonna do 8 because I don't know. And it's safe to do that.
He doesn't.
7
use a shield,
damage.
does he?
No.
Okay, it's 7 damage. I take 7 damage. I'm gonna pull the axe out of me, put it in a tree, and then watch him.
Can he use his breath weapon to escape this ice?
It doesn't say anything about that being a feature, so
But it is ice, it's just ice.
it is magic ice.
Okay.
So I guess it would be up to you ruling that, but
Yeah, I'm having him roll for it. So I'm saying he's starting to burn away at the ice, and it's breaking his feet free at the moment.
oh god, how many times can he use his breath weapon?
Go on, no metagaming.
This is probably something Arashi has discussed with Cillian. Let's be real.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I could not look it up if you'd rather.
What do you want to do?
He's just melting away the ice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should really have taken like sleep or something for this, huh? I'm gonna use my clockwork amulet to cast a witch bolt.
Alright.
So does a 17 hit?
I believe a 17 hits him, yeah.
Cool. So he's. Oh, I'm gonna say don't do that, and I'm gonna start zapping him.
Go on then.
12, 7 lightning damage, and
Okay.
it's like stuck in him, basically.
Mm-hmm. Unless if he moves out round a bit.
He'd have to move fucking far.
Right. He's gonna look up at you and kind of smile and just say, "Come here." And you watch as he lifts up Cillian's arm, and the whole thing shadows run down it, down to the claws sharpening it, before kind of shooting out towards you like a hand trying to just reach, grab onto you, but also strike. So 16.
That hurts. I really should have cast Mage Armor. I'm gonna Silvery Barbs that actually.
Okay.
So it's disadvantage.
17. 16 still hits.
Still hits.
8 damage, and it is now like grabbed onto you.
Like no roll for that.
You can escape it with your turn before he pulls it back.
Cool. How much damage was it again?
8 damage.
8 damage. No, not 18. Let's not kill myself. 8 damage, and I can use my turn to escape it with what? Like an action?
Yeah, with a strength. Strength
Okay,
save.
Give myself advantage with the second part of Silvery Barbs that I get from it.
Okay.
And it's... Is it athletics or strength? I don't get that.
Strength.
16.
16's more than enough, yeah. You kind of pull away. As these claws rip off, you see kind of a shadowiness on them. The wound itself isn't really bleeding. It's more so just a goop, like what you saw with those creatures.
Did I take like psychic damage then?
It's necrotic.
That was necrotic.
What do you want to do?
Dude, can you just fucking like give up, please?
Not really in the mood, if I'm honest.
Okay.
I want to see how easy it would be to crush you.
The answer is not very. I mean, it is his turn because I used my action to break out of that.
Yep. I'm just
I
gonna
would move further away as well.
move towards you then. What's his breath?
Oh, he
weapon?
broke out as well.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
I had it like not be able to move that turn because it had to melt off.
Alright. I thought he had to use like multiple breath weapons to do it. That's fine.
So with his breath weapon, it's just a save from you, isn't it?
I believe so.
And then he's just gonna
What
hit
breath
you.
weapon is it?
Fire.
Fire from a chromatic, right?
Yeah. And then he's just gonna punch you with
yeah,
a
dex
21.
save. Oh, he's just punching.
He doesn't have his axe. 7
I
damage.
thought he was breath weaponing.
He's breath weaponed and punched.
How?
Because you can do it as part of an action.
He's not level. He doesn't have extra attack.
I thought it wasn't an action breath weapon.
No, it's a
You've gone
part of
through.
the attack action.
Then he took an attack action and punched you. I'm confused what you mean by this.
So when you take the attack action, you can sacrifice one of your like weapon attacks to do a breath weapon.
Okay, then he'll
So
just
if
do a
you have
breath
extra
weapon.
attack,
He'll
you can
just do a breath weapon
and
then. Just roll a dex.
20 accurate.
2. Cool. Your turn.
He'll move away again.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, he's within punching range.
He is.
How did he catch up to me? I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor at this point. I think that's probably just a good call.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your turn again.
My turn again?
Well, yeah, because you use your action to cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, so it's...
Yeah, so he missed his punch, so it's your turn again.
Oh, I didn't see the attack roll, sorry.
Well, no, does 15 hit?
No.
Okay.
It
higher
would
AC
have done, but
than-
then I cast Mage Armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my AC is now 17.
Cool.
It was 14 before I cast it.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Wayman and Frula, what are you guys up to? Actually, Frula, what was your con save?
Oh, I never actually rolled it.
Oh, go ahead and roll that. I want to see how
Yeah.
pissed you get. Have we got Waymond?
How pissed.
Yeah, he is here.
Yeah, we do. Cillian's wearing metal armor, right?
He isn't wearing armor, he has unarmored. Oh no, he has the armor from Waymond. So, yes, I believe.
Okay, cool, that means I have an advantage. I'm gonna do Shocking Grasp.
20
does a
hits.
20 hit. Cool. We are not 5th level yet, so it's only 1d8. But more importantly, he can't take reactions, so I took 1 damage. Wow. But he can't take reactions, so I'm going to move 30 feet away.
Get Cillian in here. Hopefully he's still home. Cillian! Is he watching TikToks?
Yes.
Okay. So, as you phase back in from the land of TikTok, back into the body of Cillian, you hurt a lot. Your whole body is aching massively.
Oh shit, how low did I get him?
So Cillian, you have like maybe 11 HP left.
What the fuck?
As Arashi
Oh my God.
he's just shocked you with lightning and has stepped back, and that's when you phase back in. Arashi is bloodied quite badly, and also has a scratch on his
Not
arm.
too bad. I'm on about half health.
That's bad. Half health? I'd say half health's not great.
Half
But
health,
you
considering
probably
I'm a
scratched up.
sorcerer,
Mm,
I did only
Yeah.
take 17 damage.
that's a lot of damage though. Oh my god, do I have like... I'm just zapped. Anything else?
You are cold. Probably hot as well, because he breathed on himself to get himself out of the ice. Which, does he take damage from that as well?
No, I had
Like,
him
I'm
off.
resistant to that at least. Be like a bit burnt.
Let me see, what else did I... so I did... Oh, yeah, you got lightninged twice.
Awesome.
And iced once.
And
There's also some rope burns from when he ripped himself out of the ropes. Which those are the most painful of everything. Because we all know how bad rope burns are.
yeah.
It's like a paper cut. You've got a single paper cut too. Oh, that one just stings. No idea where it came from.
Why? That's so cruel.
That's terrifying.
That is
That's
something
really scary.
one of my previous players wanted to do with a wish spell, was to just every single day inflict a single oh, thank you for the follow. Inflict a single paper cut on someone's body, but like this is gonna make all the males, which is all of you, cringe. Down below,
No.
a paper cut
No.
down there every single day that they could do nothing about. Like no healing spell could heal it. Just every single day for the rest of their lives.
Does that stack?
Yes.
Fuck. That's horrifying.
Yeah. It was awful. So, Cillian, you have phased back in after the demon's control seeps off of you. I'll move the battle music off because you're no longer fighting for your life.
Yeah.
wasn't really for my life. For the record, I used like 3 spell slots out of 7.
What about the spell slots you used throughout the day as well?
I don't think I only used like 1 or 2 during
Fair.
that fight. I used mainly
Oh.
cantrips.
Ow! Why do my ears ring? Oh fuck, you're bleeding.
Yeah, you're bleeding worse.
Yeah, but it's my fault you're bleeding. You were acting in self-defense because against me.
It's not you. It's douchebag demon dude.
Who wouldn't be out if it wasn't for my decision. I'm just gonna like heavily lean against the tree and slide down to the ground.
Let's go back to Relatia, get us healed up.
I'd like to go to the party as well.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I'd love to go to the party as well.
You do want to go to the party?
The reason I was out here was in case this happened.
You know, that is entirely fair. That's actually really smart. Well done.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad. First off, fuck you for thinking making well done is a good idea. Second off, yeah, we should invest in chains, judging by these rope forms.
Yeah. Yeah, you just kind of snapped them. Probably
Drop this
magic
body's
chains
awesome.
of some sort that can like drain your ass.
Yeah. Ow. We need to get this fixed.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna like lean on Arashi's shoulder as we like make our way in back to the party.
I guess I'll like help carry him back.
Thank you. Your lightning spells hurt, by the way. I feel bad. I almost feel bad for any demons.
I was
that
holding
could-
back.
That terrifies me. Ugh. I'm just gonna like keep looking at the cuts on Arashi and sighing a bit. How badly did I hurt you?
You hit me once with your axe when you threw it. Who left?
We lost Frula. It's alright, I'll just keep on.
Not the cat boy.
Not the cat, not the war crimer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you hit me once with your axe. You kind of grazed me a teensy bit with breath weapon. Was that it?
So I
Punched him and also the shadow claw.
Punch missed.
Oh yeah, missed the
Oh, yeah,
punch,
the shadow
but the
claw.
shadow claw.
Forgot about the shadow claw, yeah. And some weird, like, shadow claw thing.
Alright, Waymond, you're kind of standing inside with Relatia looking for something fun to do. As the others kind of step inside, Cillian, a little bit cold, a little bit, you know, his scales are a little bit perked up. Arashi's got this massive, like, claw mark on his shoulder and then a slash across his chest.
Wait, I thought you said it didn't leave a mark.
It left a mark, but no blood, so they just look like holes.
It's like a shadow gash.
Shadow, bit better. Hey, women. How you doing?
Guys, these guys think I'm like God.
But yeah, that's because you
Lord.
lied to them.
Wait,
So
Waymond.
did God.
Waymond. What did you tell them?
I didn't tell them anything. They just liked the gold that fell out of one of the vases.
He stole all 1,000 of their money and gave back 200 of it, and they think he's a hero.
It's not.
Don't worry,
it's
I
not
made
a
him return
title
the
that's,
rest of it,
You know,
but, you know.
You earned it.
No, he should not take the
No.
people's money.
it's
I
not
mean,
taking.
The
to give it
people
back.
need that.
I borrowed it.
The people-
No, you didn't.
This is not the worst thing you've done. You didn't kidnap anybody's dogs, at least. Honestly, considering if he takes this money now, we won't have to run from the guards when he tries to steal something out of a weapon shop later.
But then the people wouldn't be able to, like, rebuild their town, they'd probably die or
We'll
have to
help with that.
vacate.
We'll help with that.
We can't help with
Um,
that without the money. Plus, I don't really think we have the time. We've got, what, like 6 days? Is it 6 days? I literally read it in the recap.
Yeah, like 10 days.
Yeah.
We've literally got 10 days. We cannot rebuild an entire city in 10 days with no money.
We
These
have
people
magic.
have
we
money.
Yeah, they've hold 200 gold.
Yeah.
Wait, how much did you say you give them?
Cillian,
800?
what happened? I
They
thought
got
you
all
were.
1,000
I
back.
thought you were the moral compass here. What happened?
My brain hurts, man. Give me a minute.
Mm-hmm. Relatia, can we get some wound closure over here?
Did you fucking beat each other up? What are you? You know what?
It's
Just-
that. It was that time of. It was that time of the day.
That time of the day again.
Don't say it like that.
Relatia knows what happens. Like she was told about it last time.
She's gonna use healing spirit on you, and we'll just pop you back up to full.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Restore.
You guys aren't gonna get back into any combats, so it's easier to just hit restore. Okay, I'm going to bed. Cillian,
Understandable.
here's your fish, and she kind of holds out Gooba to you, who was happily eating at the table.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go. Hey, wait a minute. Do you want to go enjoy the party for a bit, Anarashi?
Wayman's been enjoying the party like for ages.
Yeah, he's been enjoying getting like gifts from people. He's gotten like a friendship bracelet from a child. He got the rice ball from the other child. Like, actual villagers are kind of
Like
bring.
a flower necklace on.
Yeah, you got a flower necklace
Like,
on. Some of the adults have come over and like given him. You know, he's got like a blanket now that's like hand woven. You know, just like a bunch of gifts from people thinking he's the one that like liberated everything, gave them their money back. Because obviously they don't know he tried to steal half the money.
I literally told them.
They don't believe you. He walked into town and gave them money. Like, you know, they just think he's the good one.
Anarashi, you and I took down the Lord.
Yes.
And he's profiting off of it.
Yes.
Waymond?
It's not profiting.
It is profiting.
Waymond?
I'm gonna ignore you guys.
I'm gonna poke a claw, not hard, but a poke onto his chest. Use this wisely with responsibility, because I ate the last lord of this town, and I don't want to eat you because you're not the worst.
For the record, I made him give all of the money back.
That's good. That's fine. Women, if they like you, there is an opening for being the lord of this place, as long as you don't
He'll
exploit
just
child
exploit
labor.
them. He'll exploit them for money. You know he will.
He won't. He may steal, but I think he'll be okay. Right. I want to go enjoy the party. I am aching, and I would like to see the people that we have freed. I'm gonna stumble off to the party.
We got a
Try to
full
get
heal.
my step.
Why are you stumbling?
A phantom where's it?
Phantom pain.
Yeah, no, because I was just going to be really badly hurt and just gone, and I'm getting used to moving without the pain of being electrocuted. Also, you know what electricity does to your muscles? It fucks them up.
It
Oh,
does.
that's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I'll just kind of steady myself and walk off with just pointing at Wayman one more time. Responsibility.
The Lord's son, who you had previously saved, kind of wanders over, seeing that Arashi and Cillian are back, and approaches Arashi, seeing that Cillian doesn't really want to talk.
Oh hey, what's up?
Nothing much. He sounds a bit slurred in his speech. Just, you know, just having fun. Been a while since I've had fun.
You've not been conscious for 2 months, so yeah, I'd say that's probably a fair assumption.
Yeah.
Why is the guy who beat me up at the party?
Oh, he was
So-
being mind controlled.
Oh,
Yeah, for 2 months. crazy.
That's fucking mental. Well, hi,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my hand out. I'm Cillian.
Good to meet you, cannibal man.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Hey, he's not a cannibal. He's a different species.
That's a good point.
Good point.
Good to meet you, Mr. Dragon.
Mr. Dragon, you know what? I'll take that. You sound merry. You've
I?
been enjoying yourself?
And he kind of points to like a whole barrel. He's like, drink that.
Awesome.
Mm.
Good job, man. Have fun. I'll kind of clap him on the shoulder. I'm glad you're doing okay now. And
Much
I
better.
will head off now, kind of leaving my axe and everything kind of at the door, at the entrance.
So, who is the pretty lady? And he kind of gestures to Valley.
Yeah, no, she's actually engaged to the dragon guy.
Shit.
I'm gonna pick Bailey up, put her over my shoulder, and walk off.
As Cillian walks off, Arashi and Waymond, seeing her like over the shoulder, could see her blushing as she's taken away by Cillian.
Nope.
Damn. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So, where are you guys going?
I'm north, gonna tame some griffins.
Ah, fun.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually have something for that. You wanna come with me?
Oh yeah, sure, I follow him.
He like walks around for a bit, getting lost quite a few times, but eventually finds his way like down into the cellar. Now, I promise you, this is not a trap. As he's like very slowly walking down the stairs, because the stairs look like a void to him.
Yeah, listen, I don't think you would. You're sober enough to put a trap in place. Yeah, so sure.
But what if this is all a ruse and I am not drunk at all?
I give him the most dead look ever. I go, ha.
Well, anyway, let's go down. And he reaches the bottom of the cellar, where a few people are still milling about, picking up bottles, taking them upstairs, you know, expensive liquor that this guy has hoarded, you know, kept for many, many years, or taken from the people. But eventually he leads you around to where there is a small cage at the back. And he gestures to it, as well as a few items nearby to it. I present to you the deadly griffin.
There's the what griffin?
The deadly griffin.
The
deadly.
Oh, deadly. Right, got you.
Dead.
It's a little baby.
It is.
Little guy. And what do the items do?
So one of them is like, basically claws, so metal claws that would go over a griffin's claws in order to increase their damage and also provide a little bit of armor protection. There's 2 saddles and a couple reins as well.
Cool.
And also the deadly griffin.
Yeah. I guess I will. I'll put the like the claw things in my not food storage bag, my other bag. I'll come back for the saddles later. I kind of like poke my finger into the cage to see how it reacts.
It does the exact face you are looking at and waits for head pats.
I give it head pats.
All of its feathers kind of frill up, and it makes a very low, chirping, purring noise.
Oh, you're a good little man, aren't you? Are you a man, actually? Are you a man? You a little man? Or are you a woman?
Little bird, I just don't know what it does. Here's a visualization of the kind of claws you're working with.
Alright, got you.
So be kind of attached and go over the claws of the griffin.
Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine.
Cool, that's me done. And he kind of pats Arish's shoulder, but misses like 2 times before he finally pats his shoulder and walks back upstairs to just go dancing.
Bud.
Have a good night. And he grabs another bottle on his way up.
Yeah. Is the cage like small enough I can pick it up pretty easily?
Yes, this bird would fit in your hand. You can pet him with
wow.
a single finger. He is tiny. He is
I thought
newly
he was, like-
hatched.
I thought he was head-sized.
No, he is small.
Oh my god, baby griffins are so tiny. They grow so much. What the fuck?
Wayman, did you come with me, by the way, or are you down in the cellar with Arashi?
I'm about to sneak out of the party.
Oh, oh no. Waymond about to go rob these villagers.
No one's home. It's a
Oh
Wayman! But the one thing I said to you was responsibility, and I would eat you. Oh my God. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall who steals.
no! Brick wall who steals.
I like that. Well, I'm gonna open the cage. I'll take out the little man, and I'm gonna put him like on my shoulder.
Does a little waddle into your hand, gives you a chirp.
Wayman, you have no.
And then sits on your shoulder.
compass, like you lost it years ago.
His moral compass points nowhere, it just spins in a circle.
nice
His
like the
moral
one from
compass
Pirates of the
points down.
Caribbean, where it points to treasure.
That's not moral.
His moral compass is actually a treasure
No,
compass.
his moral compass points one way, and he walks in the opposite way.
Yeah, I actually found a much better depiction of the claws. These are a much better one.
Oh yeah, that's more what I was imagining.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They just have like the fucking swords from the birds in Elden Ring. I don't know if you've ever seen those.
I know
but
that
it
one,
probably
yeah.
has. Yeah, they're so fucking dumb.
Before Wayman, I'm gonna let Wayman do a stealing thing first.
I'll probably try to carry the saddles up to my room, but saddles are quite fucking big. I don't know if I'll be
Yeah,
able
they're
to carry
very
both
big.
of them. Yeah.
You can
I'd
probably like strap one over
them
your
up
shoulder.
So they're like hanging over my shoulder.
Yeah, you eventually
I like-
drag them up.
Yeah, but I imagine I'd like tie them together and then put the straps over my shoulder. So I've got one hanging on my front, one hanging on my back.
Nice.
That's how I imagined it.
Awesome.
That's kind of sick though. Wayman, you're up for your thievery, by the way.
Yeah,
Alright.
Bring that back to my room, and then probably return to the party again.
I'm gonna sneak out of the party.
All right.
But I'm gonna assume I'm being watched. As
So-
I'm now.
Yeah. Can I have a stealth check, please? We're gonna see if you can escape the eyes of the children who are trying to follow you. 24.
Your adoring fan.
Oh, your adoring fans.
I can't even beat that
Yeah.
if I did a roll.
You're in the
which I probably
basement.
would
you
roll
don't-
because
you
I
don't
am.
even know.
Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah,
while
he's doing it while you're.
Yeah,
He saw you walk
I-
off and.
Yeah, he saw the two people who could stop and walk away.
Yeah.
Now it's my job.
I just look over, feel as drunk in the corner, and I just like, walk past him.
Oh, you know what? You know who can stop you? Relatia. She would probably be on watch on Waymond, knowing the shit he's pulled.
Like that.
Oh, let's see. Her perception's +6. It is possible.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah, Sag.
she's distracted by some of the kids again, and Waymond's like perfect time slips out the door. You hear a few of the kids go, "Where did he go? We gotta find him. I have more presents for him." And they like start running around the house looking for Waymond, and you can hear them quite verbally because someone smashed the windows. Wonder who that was. But where would you like to go? Are you gonna go rob from these people?
I'm not going far.
Okay.
I'm going to the
Nearby
shed.
houses.
The shed?
I assume
Okay.
a place like this has a shed.
Yeah. There's a shed.
So I'm off to break into the shed.
Okay. You gonna lockpick it, or are you just gonna snap the door?
I'll lockpick it. I'll lockpick it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me the sleight of hand required from that. 12. Okay, you know, that's enough for a dingy shed. You know, you're kind of like, oh, I don't know if this is going to work, and then it slowly, like, creaks open, this old wooden shed door, and inside you've got all the basics for keeping the garden good, where you can tell some of the slaves previously owned by this lord. You know, there was, like, rakes, there's, this... You know those lawnmowers that are, like, you have to push it yourself, and it's just a blade, you know, that you just push and spin?
Yeah.
One of those. Scythe, you know, for getting those tall weeds. You know, just a bunch of stuff for gardening. What would you like to do in the shed?
In classic fashion, I'm gonna shift through other things.
Mhm.
Okay, my shopping list. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a shovel.
Okay, shovels in there, yeah.
Great. And I'm gonna look for paint.
Paint.
And like sheets.
Sheets. What kind of sheets? Like bed sheets or?
Well, I might have to sneak somewhere else for them. Yeah, no, I'm looking for paint.
Paint. Okay, go ahead and roll me 1d10, please.
Big numbers, big numbers. Fucking hell.
You find one kind of little pan of paint that was used to, you know, mark out some borders around. You know, it's like a little tin of red paint.
Red paint. Perfect. I think that concludes the shed. I'm gonna leave again.
Okay. You have a shovel and like we'll call it like a liter of paint.
Oh, that's a lot of paint. Okay.
How much is it? I've got a liter bottle right next to me. That's not a ton.
It is for what I'm gonna use it for.
Oh boy. You give me the same vibes as someone else in my other campaign where it's just, I don't know what they're going to do at any point in time, but it's terrifying.
Chaos.
Because he's
Are
like...
we perchance talking about Riviere?
Yeah, we are, because he's... No, it wasn't Riviere, it was Wenver in my campaign that ended. Because at one point he was just like, yeah, I'd like to get this specific item, and I was like, okay, that item can't do anything. And then he was like, yeah, now I'd like to get this item. I was like, okay, that can't do anything. He ended up building napalm because he looked up the chemical formula for it.
Oh my god.
And took it out of those mundane items in order to build something that could. He also stole 50 gunpowder barrels, a ton each, and used them to blow up a roof and cave that roof in on the final boss. So, and the rest of the party too, he almost killed them too.
Is he the one that was responsible for the holy water rain?
He did, yes.
Oh.
Raymond,
Yeah.
don't take notes.
Don't take notes.
I didn't know I could make chemicals.
God.
Okay.
I can't Google things. I'm already on a list for probably at this point.
Yeah, for Hydra and chat, it was basically gunpowder and holy water that they blew up the holy water barrel. It created holy water rain over a bunch of demons and just damaged all of them. Another thing he did was went to hell, grabbed a cloth, dipped it in holy water, and wiped down all of their chairs and toilet seats. Like,
Awesome.
and then stole.
The rain is classed as a war crime, by the way.
But like,
That's awesome.
and then he dipped some in their food and then mixed it in with good food, so they didn't ever know which was good and which was bad. And then they stole Tiamat's child and left. He was a character, and I get the same vibes from Waymond, but I absolutely love characters that do this. Anyway, Waymond, you've stolen a shovel and some paint. Where would you like to go?
I would also like to steal a rake.
Okay, that's fine by me. Rake's all yours.
Sick. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
You're gonna leave.
I'm gonna travel to like the I don't, good question. I'm gonna travel to one of the bedrooms.
Okay, one of the bedrooms in the house, easy enough. So do you do that going through the party, or do you like climb in through a window on the outside so nobody sees you?
I imagine there's quite a few open windows.
Yep.
So I'm gonna try
How many windows
sneak
does
back
a
in
break
through there.
have?
Sorry, can I be really annoyed? Can he roll to see if he just happens to pick the room that I am like currently offloading the griffin stuff in?
That's yes, I'm gonna have him roll that. Cillian, did you also go to bed?
No, I'm enjoying the party.
Okay.
Do you remember that guy who the Lord was having beat up?
Yes.
I'm trying to find him. I'm trying to see if he's
I'm
okay.
gonna find him. Okay. Let me quickly send a picture of the house again, and we're gonna count the windows together. Okay, so top floor windows of room. So we've got 1, 2, probably 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna say roll a 1d10. Arashi, roll the exact same 1d10. If you get the same number, you're gonna bust into the room Arashi's in.
Surprise.
It's like Russian
All right.
That's actually
I've really
lower
lowered-
than it should be, but yeah. D10, right?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Nearby, but you break into an empty room.
I'm gonna.
Do I
steal-
hear him?
I don't believe so.
3 rooms down with smashed windows. Do I hear?
Do you smash the window or open the window? Because these windows wouldn't be locked, so...
I feel like these windows. are
Didn't
already
he
smashed.
smash them all anyway?
He smashed the lower floor windows.
Oh, he's climbing up.
Whoa.
Yeah. Because
He did.
he felt
just
like
felt
it.
like
He,
it.
he,
Like-
him and Frula just went around smashing windows when you guys
Yeah,
were...
no, I'm
It
sorry,
built
Waymond
Waymond up.
built. Sorry, I didn't hear that one.
It's the chaos, you know.
Yeah.
You can't just turn it
Yeah.
off.
Waymond is chaotic evil.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
Chaotic
No,
neutral.
he is evil.
He's chaotic neutral.
Chaotic
He
neutral.
is stealing from literal. Like they
Wait, what?
need the money so bad.
Yeah, I love how he called himself Robin Hood last time, and he's now stealing from the poor to give it to himself.
Hey, if he gives all the money away, he is then the poorest person, and he gives to the poor.
But he isn't giving the money away.
Oh, that just reminds me of the meme where it's like Robin Hood gives someone money and they go, "Oh, I'm rich," and he's like, "You're what?"
You're fucking what?
Yeah, no, and also let's not forget he was literally paid 200 gold like the other day for the wave.
Yeah.
We don't discuss
Just
how
because
much gold I have.
just because he gives to the poor doesn't mean that he himself is poor.
No, but like your logic was the reason he can steal the money and keep it for himself is because he was poor because he gave all the money away. But he
Yeah,
didn't
he
give
gave-
away his 200 gold from the payment from the wave.
Okay, Waymond. You've broken into a room. What would you like to do with this room?
I'm gonna steal the pillowcase.
Okay. That's fine.
Yep.
Is that it? Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, do you want to go to bed now, or have you got more goals?
Oh, the pie's right there. I'm gonna do the brilliant thing
Mm-hmm.
of combining everything I've just stolen. So I'm going to paint one of the pillowcases.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use the paint. And I'm gonna draw a lovely, nice red X
Okay.
over the pillowcase, and
Okay.
then attach the pillowcase to the rake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got a flag.
What the fuck?
No,
I've
let
made
him
a
cook,
flag.
let him cook. We'll see.
And then I'm gonna enter the party
Okay.
holding a flag.
All of the kids kind of look up, like confused but also surprised and kind of like hyped, like what is this? What is going on? You know, just looking to you for information, direction, you know, they want to know what you're doing.
I'm laying claim to the land.
No,
Oh my god.
I don't think I agree with this.
And if anyone wants to challenge it, I will fight them.
Oh, okay.
Alright, then square up.
No, you went to bed. You're not here for this.
You're in bed.
No,
You're
I
in
didn't go
bed.
to bed. I put
You're
the
in
griffin
bed.
stuff back in my room and went back to the party. I said I went back to the party.
This is
going
why
to-
you're in the room. Yeah, you're not in this.
You've been on a
Arashi, you're coming down the stairs as you hear him walk into the room, saying that. Cillian, you're in the party listening to this.
I'm gonna look over. gonna take a deep breath in. I'm gonna sigh. And I'm gonna go try and find that kid. I'm just gonna try and forget that I just saw Waymond do that.
That's not going to stop him, Cillian.
He'll be fine.
No,
Look,
he's going to claim this land as his own and then make them pay taxes, unfair taxes probably.
Passive
You're upset
income.
about
That's
it.
what I'm making.
As if you're upset about it, you do something about it. He's just laying claim to the land. A, the Lord's son is still very much alive and has the rightful power. B, if he goes too far, we will stop him. But at the moment, he's having fun. And I see nothing wrong with him doing that as long as nobody's getting hurt. And all he's done is made a flag and claimed to have laid the land. No one's actually, listening to him. And I have somebody I want to
The
go
kids
to.
are listening. Look at them.
The kids are like starry-eyed at Waymond, like confused like what he's saying, but they're like hyped to follow him. He's got a little army of gremlin children.
And they are
He's like Usopp.
He is. He's having fun. Maybe just leave him be. Just relax for a night. I need to go find somebody. I'm gonna look around for that kid.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
No.
As Waymond, you see like the Lord's son kind of get up from the table and goes, I've got claim over this land, sorry. That's by law, your little flag will do nothing.
You don't have a flag?
Shit, I don't have a flag.
The flag means nothing.
Yeah, the flag means nothing.
The
flag means everything.
In the background.
He just looks over at Arashi. He said the flag means everything.
He lied to you.
Oh. I thought you were better than this.
So much.
I thought you were better than this. Now, is this fight to the death, or am I going to beat you up normally?
There is no fight. You've lost.
I haven't lost yet. I haven't
I'm gonna
even.
use my intimidation
Okay.
that I recently read.
Your intimidation.
Pure intimidation.
Stare him down.
It's just me and a bunch of kids. But I'm intimidated.
Go on then. Let's see what you get.
Come on, big roll, man. I need this. Yes.
He kind of thinks for a moment. He's like, shit. Can I re-challenge? Am I?
No, you've already lost.
But you didn't fight.
Yeah, we didn't fight yet.
We did. You just
No,
you
no, you
lost.
didn't. No, stop gaslighting him. Wayne.
This is beautiful. When I logged on today, I did not expect Waymond to gaslight a man out of his own mini kingdom.
Oh god. You guys hear a kind of like crunching of metal against the ground as Slade steps over next to the guy and like pats him on the shoulder and then looks at Waymond. You really want to lay claim here?
I don't want to. I have.
Arashi, who's that?
Oh, that's Slade. He's like, and I do like the chill hand sign.
Cool. Just checking.
If you lay claim over this land, you must rule it. Means you're going to have to stop travelling.
I mean,
Which means no 2.5k.
Also means no more shops to shop from. I'll do shop in quotation marks.
Also means no more hero duties.
you can do all of that.
Waymond,
I'm
here's
just
an
better.
idea. Why don't you appoint the noble's son as your second in command and acting ruler while you're away, and then when you come back, you can check in, see how your realm is doing. Does that sound like a good idea? You can make him your second in command.
Bard, I love you. You are giving him way too much leeway here.
Not reap as much taxes if I do it that way.
Okay, Waymond, talk. I'm just gonna grab him by the shoulders. I mentioned responsibility earlier. Stick by it.
You're right.
Do you want... I feel like there should be an intimidation roll from that one.
Can I do that?
If you want, yeah.
I mean, you are like
You
threatening
did-
to literally eat him.
You threatened to eat him if he did dumb shit. So like, yes, there's an intimidation roll here.
Yes!
He knows damn well you're not gonna eat him.
He knows me. We saw a dog together. He knows I'd never eat him.
Yeah. You stole a dog together.
Stealing a dog together builds
One for
strong
life.
bonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, man, I've got this. And I'm gonna use a persuasion roll because I feel like I can't talk this one out.
Okay.
Deal.
Let's go.
If you can persuade me.
Oh.
No, fuck you.
How about
I've got this.
when the noble's son sobers up tomorrow, you can talk to him about running a small area like this. We can find you a book on it, but I'm not letting you run a town until I'm confident that you can run a town.
Relatia kind of steps over and goes, technically you can't run the town either way, flag or not.
Wait, what?
Town's in the name of the Lord.
Sense.
But
Oh
he's
my
got-
god.
But he has a flag and everything, Relation. You can't take away a man's dreams like that.
Cillian.
Uh-huh. There's paperwork. Like,
Enough.
you know, deeds to the land. Those are held in the capital. They know exactly whose name is on this land. So there's going to have to be a formal request that the Lord is dead. Yes. It will immediately be vetoed to the Lord's son. Or whoever is next in line if he has someone senior to him.
Okay, awesome.
So if you want to make a request for us to own this town, that'll be the king's choice.
As long as I'm not there for it, because I did eat the man. Great. Now, to excuse me, I do really need to find my friend. Wayman, please don't be too evil. I will now scurry off.
Relation kind of turns and looks at Wayman. Do you really want this town? What do you want out of this?
Money.
Town.
You want the town.
No, he doesn't want the town. He wants the money.
Wait,
No,
can
no,
you
no.
imagine running a town? It'd be fun.
No, it wouldn't.
Look, how we can make a town. The people have shown me what good people are here. I can run this place better than anyone can. I reckon I can do a good town.
Relation kind of pats your shoulder.
Are you lying right now?
What type of
Because
question is that?
roll either persuasion or deception.
If you're lying, roll deception. If you're not lying, roll persuasion. Wayman, you don't have to tell us which one.
Unless I beat you with my insight.
Yeah.
It's very easy to decide which one I'm using though, because they're two very different numbers, and I've used it in the past.
No, but one is specifically for if you're lying. So are you lying about wanting to just make a good town, or are you in it for like monetary gain or something evil? Because if it's something evil, use deception. If you're genuinely in it for the town, use persuasion, because you're telling the
Also,
truth.
Sharo won't remember your thingy, and neither will Mist. Because we have our own stats. You'll be okay.
But it's the number. It's okay. If I explain how.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
I will believe whatever you say.
Yeah.
There you go.
Miss, did I find that dude, by the way?
Yes, you are able to find him. So I'll send the picture again of the dude that was getting beat up before, is now just kind of sitting in the corner, bandages on his body, just trying to relax, but steering very clear of the Lord's son, since obviously he was the one who assaulted him while mind controlled.
I'm gonna grab a drink and go sit down next to him. Hey, man. How you doing?
Have you had Valley over your shoulder this entire time, by the way?
Yes.
I assume she's probably like moved to just like be on his shoulders, like piggyback style, just like legs dangling.
I was thinking, could I like have her under one arm? So not like one arm is like cupped underneath her.
I imagine
like
her
a
sitting on
proposed-
just one of your shoulders. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're so huge, and she is tiny.
I'll take that.
She's just
I-
holding
that's
onto your
how I imagined
horns,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's cute. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll grab a drink. I'll pass one up to Bailey, and then they take two and go sit down with that dude. Hey, mate. How you hanging?
I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry if you saw anything from when I was fighting that lord. That you shouldn't have seen. What's his name, by the way?
He's like a little bit scared of Cillian because obviously he watched him eat the Lord. Mera?
Mera. Nice to meet you, Mera. I'm Cillian. I'm sorry for what you saw. I was very angry when I heard of this lord, and my anger gets the best of me sometimes.
That's fine. Yes. Oh, which
May I ask? Sorry?
You weren't here for the end of the session last time because the internet cut out. It was revealed that from the Lord's son, the day before he was mind controlled, the other party with Eros in it arrived with some of the people, the slaves that were used here. Then they held a party in their honor.
The hero party.
They arrived, yeah, the hero party arrived with those people. They had a party with the Lord, and the Lord's son was mind controlled. So you can make assumptions from there. But we'll continue now with him.
To clarify, was it the party we already met, or the one?
The one you'd already met with Eros in it, the paladin.
I'm just gonna like flex my hand that's around the like flagon slightly. At that, I see. And how badly were you treated after they left? Was it immediate or was it slow and steady?
It had already been bad treatment, but it didn't really help because we kind of saw heroes coming in and we thought, this is great, but they just brought more people and never did anything to help us.
Then I am truly sorry that we didn't hear about this sooner.
It's alright.
What are you going to do now? Are you going to stay here or are you going to go somewhere else?
It's hard to get home, really. It's back on the mainland.
I see. Well, we can always check back in to this town if you want to make sure things are running smoothly. I can stay outside if you would like. I understand that after seeing me do something like that, I might not be welcome here.
It's fine.
Are you not going to react to the fact that they said they're from the mainland?
I fucking shocker. There's other countries in this world.
Okay.
I'll ask if you guys have a map later.
I think we do have one now, don't we?
Yeah, you do. Which I'll actually send that in map updates of the Everworld, and you will see just how large this planet is. That was revealed to you by Slade, wasn't it?
Yeah, Slade.
Slade is from the Motherland? The mainland.
Mainland.
Not the Motherland. All hail the Motherland. So yeah, the Isle of Eclipse is that tiny bit in the kind of top left, which is the Isle of Eclipses.
Yeah,
And
so
the main dragon, where the half dragons come from, is Orshkath, which is also why Cillian's quite a rare sight living there, because dragonborns are also from up there.
Oh, cool.
So obviously this little section is part of that. But yeah, they'll show you that map in a little bit later.
Awesome. Can I get a reading on him and kind of figure out if he wants me to leave him alone?
He's just genuinely just a little scared. Like, he's not wanting to be left alone, but like he's shifting away whenever you shift closer. Not like a pushing you away, but not really wanting to be the first one that talks. He's in NPC mode right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab him some food. I'm gonna give him 5 gold, and I'm just nod to him. Let us know if you need anything. We'll be on the road for a while, so. But I'm sure if you send out messengers to look for us heroes, we'll come running if you need any help.
Yeah. Thanks.
No worries.
Can I walk over at this point?
Sure.
I'll say to specify. If they are sending a message, send them for the Alera heroes.
Yeah, Alera heroes. Got it.
Yeah, because
cheers.
if you just say heroes, it might end up with the wrong
Those
bunch,
douches.
and you know how that goes.
Yeah. We assumed they were the heroes from around here, since heroes don't usually cross the borders.
Yeah.
We're the new heroes now.
They're Kumar, right? I kind of look at Cillian, like remembering. I think they were Kumar heroes rather than Kyra.
Yes, they were from Kyra.
Kyra. Yeah.
Oh.
You haven't
Oh,
met
they were the
Kumar yet.
Kyra ones.
They're the ones from the
Yeah.
desert land.
Oh, okay.
They're
So,
very out of the
Kyra.
way,
So
actually.
hang
They're
on,
extremely out of the veil.
The
They're from
assholes come
Kyra.
the kingdom with the asshole guardians as well.
Yeah.
Because I remember the 2 guardians in the South Spear Mountains were the ones that suck.
Yeah. Have you got the... Oh, we don't.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull
we do.
Arashi to a side quickly. Arashi, a word quickly.
Yeah, sure. What is it, bud?
I'm killing Eros,
The paladin.
the paladin, the
Cool.
the
Well, I
leader
mean,
of the south of the.
You know, I put my hand
Carrier.
on your shoulder. I'm sure his hero artifact will make a perfect replacement for yours, and I will absolutely help you in this endeavor. You will give
Exactly.
him no fucking chance.
Exactly. Now I'm gonna go talk to some other people, see how they're doing, and I'll catch you later. I kind of like pat Bailey's leg with my hand, just like make sure she's staying on my shoulder, and walk off.
She's like half asleep. She's leaning like between your horns so that if she sways from side to side, she's caught. And it's just like half asleep, leaning against her head.
Aw.
Yeah, as
You're
you walk
slowly falling in love with her, and I can hear it. It's amazing.
Very cute.
As you
And
walk
she's
Gonna be a
off,
sick wedding in this town now.
as you walk off, I give you a pat on the back, and I'm like, yeah, stay strong, man.
Will do.
Stay strong.
If I mingle around with people, do I meet anybody interesting, or is it just various people thanking us for our help?
Yeah, various people thanking you. There's some people with like interesting personal backstories. So you've got the blacksmith who moved from the capital city there as like hired work. He's been working for 200 years. He's excellently skilled. You know, you got some really fun people to talk to, because this is a new town in the making, so it's not actually on the map yet. It's about to be when you take over.
Yeah. Can I look for a fellow fisherman?
Yeah, there's a fisherman, because you're very, very close to the rivers.
Awesome. I'm gonna go over to him with a drink.
Okay.
Hello there, friend. How
Hello
are you?
there. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Quite sore, but not too bad. I heard from the people around here you're a fisherman.
I am indeed.
Oh well.
I'll be right back, so I'll be on response.
Yep, no worries.
Cool. Well, friend, I have to know. Biggest fish? I happen to be a fisherman myself.
Oh, well, I caught a baby leviathan once. You gotta let those people go, though. They're a bit scrappy.
Now hold on. I believe that was that nearby by any chance?
Indeed. If you actually look around. So, here's a bit of information about the leviathans are able to swim under this island, and when they give birth, all of the eggs kind of rise up from the ground. You know, I think there's some sort of like volcano water. I'm not a physician, I'm a fisherman, alright? But once they get to like the water sources again, They hatch in there and they swim back down the rivers where it's safe and they can catch the little fish, grow big. As soon as they hit the ocean, that's when the, growth spurt hits, because they're, pretty fairly killable if they just was, born in the ocean. A lot of things would go for them because they're pretty big predators, but they seem to have a way to, fertilise them early up in the stream, kind of where the original source of rivers come from. They slide on down. Further up the rivers you go, the smaller you find them. Further down, more likely to get bit.
Interesting. Didn't have to be it happened to be an Ager Leviathan, was it?
It was indeed, my friends.
Wouldn't you bloody know it? I kind of point to where there's a bite mark taken out of my fur.
No way! You got bit by one!
Not even 2 hours ago, mate, as well. Bloody hell.
Oh, crazy, man.
I kind of like hold my hand out. I'm Cillian.
Yeah. Ran. Yeah.
I could hear you thinking of that.
Don't process my... I'm trying to put I put all of the Guardians in, so I was... But yeah, the Icewind Destroyer and the Deadly Hunter of Southspear are the two you were talking about.
Wait, is it Hunter or Hunger? Because you've got Hunger there.
Hunger, then. The Deadly Hunger of Southspear, the Icewind Destroyer of Southspear, Forest King of Wildhide, Flaming King of Dawn Hills, and the Titan-Winged Hawk of Wildhide. Which, on the map updates, we've got the Wildhide Mountains there, Southspear Mountains, and Dawn Hills. And there's 2 protectors on Southspear and Wildhide, 1 on Dawn Hills. Which you've already encountered one. Yeah, Ran. Was Ren, but, kind of changed it. I don't know. I'm soul searching at the moment.
Soul searching?
Yeah.
Well,
Change your
no better way
name.
to do that through the fishing.
Indeed.
Well, Ren, I'll kind of clasp my shoulder. I wish you the best of luck. And you know what? Here's something. You know that iron hide fish that I found?
Mhm.
That I made into armor for Waymond.
Yep.
I'm give him some of this. Try some of this. Found it really nice.
Ooh.
Found it in a river not too far, a few days travel away.
That's
But
a
I'd
beautiful
say
fish. Fish scales right
it was
there.
absolutely lovely. And I found a beautiful way to use the scales for. You see that Waymond fellow over there who's helped save your little town.
Ah, yes, my daughter's quite fond of him.
I'm glad. I'm not glad, by the way. His armor there from those scales.
Huh. Very interesting. I'll have to talk to the blacksmith.
Yeah, you should. I can imagine you setting up a lovely business, because I found this other thing. I'm gonna pull up that fish book that I have and flick to that long-tailed fish.
Mm-hmm.
See this fish right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that beautiful thing, its tail can be ground up into the most lovely of perfumes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Where did you get that book? That's quite good.
It's a lovely, lovely book. Got it from the capital.
I'll have to head over there.
You should. If you ever go down there, find a guy called Ranclaw. Lovely fisherman.
You're sending everyone to Wrangler.
Right? Hey, Ranclaw's gonna have every NPC around him. It's so that when we go back to the capital, I don't need to go searching for the NPCs. I just need to go find Ranclaw.
It's his genius plot all along.
Exactly.
This is the first one that made sense for him to send to Ranclaw, though.
Yeah. No, the sending the slave girls there made a bit of sense.
Yeah, get them to learn
Just
how to fish.
assumed that Ranclaw was up for adopting a child.
Hey.
Yeah. 2 children.
Yeah.
Hey, one of them was an adult.
You're not wrong. I'll lean into a conspiracy though. You know what? The biggest and best catch I've had so far. I'll kind of nudge my shoulder up and point at Lily and grin. Caught her, and I didn't realize about the whole shiny thing.
Do you get fake engaged to a sea spirit?
I
Come on, that's a fisherman's first reel. You don't fall for the singing of the sirens and you don't fuck a fish, alright?
If I could blush, if Cillian could blush, he would. Now hold
I like to
on.
imagine his cheeks go blue. He's seeing on the red scales.
Yeah. Now hold on. No one said anything about kind of look around for kids.
Well, you know, if she's standing around in that form around you, you know, it's kind of obvious she's wanting something.
Oh god. I'm gonna take a long drink of my beer. You're kidding.
No.
Ugh.
Well, you're engaged to her, aren't you? You know.
Well, yeah, but she's been following us around, helping us with our quest, defending this realm. I kind of assumed that that's all she needed.
No, they would definitely want to, you know,
Well, I'll keep that.
do
in mind.
the slip slap, you know, whatever you want to call it.
Slip
I'm
slap.
gonna look, please, Ren, and I beg of you, as somebody with a daughter, never refer to it as slip slap.
Well, you know, it seems fairly fitting, you know. Most fish are slippery, and you know.
Splash.
You're not wrong.
Take it up,
You're not wrong. Oh, well, I'll have to process that information. And well, obviously, I'm just glad you're alright. And now that the Lord's gone, by all means, go travel, learn more. Maybe even go to this island and go to the mainland. But I
Yeah.
hope you learn, you know, a name that you see fit, and I hope you find more about yourself.
Thank you so much, and you enjoy your boinking your fiance. And he walks off.
I'm gonna punch him on the shoulder and get him dead.
He laughs. He walks off chuckling.
Lovely. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go find a room and kind of lie vaguely down in it and tuck her into bed.
She just looks up at you as she cuddles up to the covers, like waiting for you to get in bed with her.
Fuck it, fine. I've been sleeping on the floor long enough. I'll get into bed.
She cuddles up to you.
Shut the fuck up.
Little did he know that sea spirits reproduce by touch. No, I'm kidding.
Kill yourself.
Oh god. So she cuddles up to your chest. He kind of like uses your like the fluff around your cape as a little bit of cover as well, and just very quickly falls asleep, much quicker than she's fallen asleep previous nights.
Sorry, apologies. Doesn't he have an eel scarf on?
I do have an eel
You
scarf.
do have an
He's
eel
probably
scarf on.
slimy.
I
Mm.
imagine I'd take that stuff off
Yeah.
before I go to bed. I'd imagine that of the many items that I have on me, the eel scarf would be the first thing to take off before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
However, the necklace would stay on at all times.
Yeah.
Can his demon thing use that necklace, actually?
Yep.
Let's not. Oh fuck.
It can?
Oh dear.
I'm surprised the Guardian, like, doesn't disallow
It
that.
depends on what ability they're using.
Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll kind of like cuddle up with Vayli and go to sleep myself,
Alright.
leaving Arashi and Waymond to, Waymond to assert his dominance over this town.
Already done that.
Jesus, I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, perfect. What would everyone else like to do?
I'd like to have a brief chat with Relatia.
Alright.
I will go to her and say, I think Celine has decided on whose artifact he is going to be taking.
Oh? And who's that?
Not yours, honestly. Eros of Eros of the Kumar party. And for good reason. Apparently he's the one that enslaved this town in the first place. Mention the other shit he's pulled.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
They
Did
messed
you have
with
run-ins
us.
with him?
Yeah.
Or they messed with you?
They're the only heroes we've encountered in our own land. Seems they have some way of travelling here quicker. Because obviously, for us to move over there to mess with them would be more time than is available to us to defend against waves. But as far as we're aware, their countdowns are still the same. The demons still attack in predictable waves, but we don't know why they bother coming over here. If not to mess with the other kingdoms. And
Yeah, well, they messed with this fucking place.
yeah. One of my previous party members assumed that they were trying to tear down these kingdoms to defeat the waves and then take the whole isle for themselves.
So you are happy with the target being Eros then?
That's fine by me.
Wonderful. Right, well, all that's left is to find your miracle herb and take your head.
Yeah.
Did you have any cases like Cillian in your party when, like, stress of joining a new world really got to them, like, badly? Because Cillian was not the kind of guy who eats people before he came here.
I feel fucking
It's... Well, I'm sure you seem to be one that copes better. But dragged from a normal life into something magical and sane is stressful for some. Makes you do crazy things. One of my... Well, the leader of my previous party, she seems to actually kind of perk up talking about him, whilst at the same time getting a bit somber about it, as if he's the one that, you know, you kind of remind her of.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
When we defeated one of the waves, we were a little late to arriving to it. They got into the village a little and tore some things up. Eventually we found out that bandits had been living there and in the chaos had stolen things and also kidnapped some people.
Upon hearing the word stolen, I just kind of make a glance at Waymond.
They killed families. And when he saw that, after we'd been defending the wave, well, he went and not ate them as Cillian did, but slaughtered them, tortured them bit by bit, you know. Got them weak enough to a point where he could tie them down one by one and... Well, while I may have watched the entire thing, I don't feel comfortable recalling it all.
I put my hand around her shoulder. Sorry, didn't mean to make you recall painful memories.
Not more so painful, it's just another side of someone I thought I knew quite well at that point. But it breaks people sometimes. This world is more violent than I assume the one you know, and definitely the one I knew.
You said you came from Earth, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, well, me and Cillian are both from Earth, so... Post-World War II Earth.
Ah.
Well, and post-Cold War. What year were you from?
Around 2100, maybe 2101.
Oh, wow. You are, like, like 80 years ahead of me. Holy shit.
I'm actually thinking about it that Arashi and I were both taken. Because, like, from the looks of things, there's quite a vast change in time scales.
I don't think it's as insane as an Isekai D&D, which I watch from you know Rustage, Charlie,
Yes.
the anime rapper. He does D&D stuff. He's got a One Piece D&D and an Isekai D&D. And his Isekai D&D party is all like just random people. They have a shark who is a debt collector for a gang. They have Norman, who is just like a shut-in weeaboo nerd. They have old Tony, who is just a janitor, and like Cody, who is like an 80s like bodybuilding nerd. You know, he's the Chad meme incarnate. But then everyone else who was taken from Earth is like a really famous person. Like, they've had George Washington, they've had Leonardo da Vinci, they had William Shakespeare, and I'm just like, why are the party, like, why are they all nobodies? But then, like, every other person is famous. From the thumbnail of one of the episodes I haven't watched yet, I think Jesus is one of the characters.
Nice.
So as an idea of just how ridiculous it is, there you go. So I think ours isn't as insane as that.
I haven't met some of the others. Technically, Eris is from World War 7, I believe you said? Or...
7?
I don't want to think about that one.
So he's quite far ahead in the future.
Well, yeah, but I mean, Leonardo da Vinci's like, what, 1800s? 1800s, something like that? So they went really far back into the past.
Yeah.
Relisha kind of pats your shoulder and yawns a little. I'm gonna head to bed. It's been a long day.
Yeah, what's the monk's name? The monk that was my.
What is the monk's name?
Arian. Like Orion.
Orion.
Yeah, Orion.
Is he an NPCs? Did I do a good job?
Yeah,
Orion.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Arian
NPCs chat.
was graceful enough to give us some griffin gear, including saddles, reins, and I've got some sick nasty like metal talons to put on my one as well.
Very cool.
Yeah. I also have a baby griffin who is like the size of my hand. It's adorable. It likes head pats.
Can
to be
I?
honest, I probably kept the griffin on me.
Oh.
So it's probably like sitting on my shoulder or something.
Very cute.
So I'd like show it to her. Look at you. You're so cute.
Do you think I might be able to see the claws you got?
Oh yeah. Sure. Why?
Dan,
I just want to have a look.
Raymond,
Yes.
I just remembered we have Alonso in bathtub.
You do have Alonso and bathtub. Do we have them in the NPCs chat?
They are in the NPC show.
Oh yes, there's bathtub, the dog, and Alonso, the blue
The raccoon owl.
raccoon blue jay. And I just love the name bathtub. It's so dumb.
Because he's got white spots.
You also have Wayne, who's probably just outside, like tied to a post, eating grass.
Alonzo and Wayne is just like they just got together now.
Yeah.
Both integral parts.
Yeah, I go. Yeah, sure. I left them in the room.
Yeah, let's go have a look then.
Cool. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna sort of like, announce to the party like,
We're gonna go up.
Try not to be too loud. We are going to be sleeping.
Most people are kind of like filing out with especially those with children are kind of heading home now.
Yeah.
You've got the stragglers, like the old like fucking dwarves and elves who, they're just drinking their hearts out. Yeah, no problem, little man. See you tomorrow.
I had a good night of being free. May it continue.
All thanks to Wayman.
Do not. And then yeah, I'm gonna look at Waymond. Actually, I'm gonna, the I'm watching you thing where I like point at my eyes and then point at him with my fingers.
Mm.
I'm gonna do that to him and then walk off.
All right.
First.
She's gonna follow you up to your room.
Cool.
The closer you get, the more you probably realize she's not really that bothered about the claws.
Wait, what? Huh? This is not what I was expecting out of Relatia.
You can't tell if
Was
it's
she,
more like
holding onto my arm or something.
no, like it's more so she's looking for comfort right now. But there is a sense of like she wants to be with Arashi specifically.
It's because we're both
The
elves.
options are a married man,
Engaged.
Yeah,
and a wolf animal.
you've got an engaged man, a cat, and a thief.
Oh god. Okay.
Specifically
Yeah.
a
I mean, I
wolf
guess
animal cat.
I lead her there, and I think, I mean, I was oblivious to this, so Arashi's probably oblivious to this. Because like Arashi kind of has my wisdom. I'm just gonna like open the door to my room and like let her in first, because I'm a gentleman. Doing Sanji proud.
He's the kind of man that would show off his Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
And then like after she walks in, I'll like shut the door and I'll go into my bag and I'll pull out the claws and be like, cool, right?
Yeah, very cool.
Why? Okay, why did you ask to see them if you don't give a shit? I say as I'm putting them back away.
Bro.
She just like sits back and sits on the bed and like puts her sword on the floor. Can we just
Sure, get comfortable, that's fine. What are your ulterior motives here?
I'm gonna leave, and she just like picks it up quick and like hides her face with her hair and starts going to the door.
I put my hand on her
my
shoulder. I was
God.
like, no, you don't have to go. I'm just asking.
I just kind of wanted to exist in the same space for a little bit, if that's so much to ask.
That's chill. That's chill. Make yourself comfortable, I guess.
Goes to sit back down. Waymond, are you committing any more acts of shopping tonight?
I will put the griffin child on her lap.
Yeah. She'll just pet it softly. You going to
I'm
bed,
still at the
Waymond?
party convincing people that I'm king.
Okay. Okay. You're getting the drunk people on your side because they're too intoxicated to know what you're talking
People sign
about.
contracts at the moment, but
It's fine. If they're that intoxicated, they won't remember tomorrow either. So
If
it's
people want them
fine.
to sign a petition on their way out, they'll do it because they're drunk.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright.
no, I'll go to bed.
Arashi,
We
we will.
managed to spend an hour and 45 minutes role-playing this party, by the way.
Yes.
I think that is impressive. That was... I am proud of us.
Arashi, if I won't do all the roleplay because I feel it's gonna be either awkward or boring for Cillian and Waymond. If she asked to sleep in the same bed with you, not sleep with you, would you say yes?
I'd probably, like, consider it for a moment and then go, yeah, why not?
Alright, cool. You guys sleep in the same room together then. She just kind of wants...
Would she be cuddling or just kind of laying there?
No, she'd be half cuddling, so not cuddling as close as, like, a couple, but just kind of hugging for comfort.
Maybe an arm rather than laying on chest, sort of.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Speaking of, like, is baby just like full on?
She is full on, like, if you're on your back, she is on your chest, like, arms splayed out starfish style, cuddled up to your neck, like, she is comfortable. And Gooba is he's there too. Wherever there is a space, a small enough space for the little Goobster to curl up, he is curled.
As long as Bathtub's on the bed, on the floor, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Maybe
Bathtub's there.
Arashi is going to be like, he's going to struggle a little bit to get into deep meditation.
You distracted.
Ooh.
Well, he's like he doesn't really know what to think of what Relatia's doing right now. So he's thinking that over in his mind. He would probably get into the deep meditation state, but it'd be like probably an hour. So Relay should probably come out of her meditation state like an hour before him.
Not
Such a bad comment, and we're not going to make it. I'm going to text you directly.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is she there when I wake up still? Well,
yeah, she'd still be there.
Aw. Still cuddled up?
Yeah.
Or like getting ready?
I really hope I sent that to you.
Yeah, you did.
That would be the most awkward text message to somebody. Oh god.
I've never been happier to not have your number in my life.
Well, it was Discord message, but yeah.
Alright, so as you guys all come down for breakfast, I'm going to run to the bathroom, so go ahead and do a bit of roleplay there. But I will be back in a second.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll...
You'd have to wait, a couple hours, Arashi and Relation.
Yeah.
We'll do some, roleplay shit after the session, because then it means that the other two don't have to sit through it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
They should be coming down to breakfast with me, or...
Yes, absolutely. So, Cillian and Waymond, you guys probably already did, you'd see them together, coming down from a similar hallway, maybe even out of the same door. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Over then.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We'll get you to do a con save for that, I think.
I really hope I didn't mute you guys for the whole rest of that, and it was just that section. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, so Wayman said he's probably passed out on the floor. Can we make him roll con for a hangover?
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna gently poke him with my foot.
I'm gonna gently poke him with my lightning hand. I'm kidding.
Hey man, are you? How'd you sleep?
Hang on, wait. Let's see if he has a hangover first.
I like
That's
the fact
so
that I don't have
mean.
any constitution. Ah, fuck.
13. Do we think that passes the hangover DC?
You got a bit of a headache, but you haven't got a super bad hangover.
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
What sort of things would I be working with ingredient-wise for breakfast, by the way?
Ooh, you got some excellent ingredients in the kitchen. He kind of stocked up on most of the food in the town, so you have some wonderful ingredients.
Cool.
Just
I'm
like
gonna whip up some good old breakfast, probably with a slight Japanese style on it, if that's something I can do. Because, again, I'm Japanese, makes sense. But I wouldn't be overly Japanese about it. I don't even know what Japanese people have.
I'm gonna hold a hand out for you to get you to help yourself up with him.
I take my hand. I stumble to my feet.
Yeah.
You want breakfast, sleepyhead?
Oh, what are you cooking?
Is the flag still there?
Let me look up a Japanese breakfast.
Hang on. By the way, we can see your Pinterest.
Don't worry about it. Just don't look at anything or those
we're
fucking
going to draw the man
lingerie.
with the long tongue.
Wait, what?
Bottom right. You scrolled up too far.
Ooh, hello.
Anyway.
There we are.
Copy image. Japanese breakfast. Let's see. So you got some fish, miso soup there, rice. Not
I
fish.
don't like fish. No, fish is.
That looks like a charred piece of wood, but that's definitely salmon.
No. As in, I'm not cooking fish.
Okay. You've got
just you can't have fish for breakfast.
rice, eggs, sausage
You know
there.
what? Stop
I'll
you.
probably
I'm
cook
gonna
that
have
up.
one of our rations now.
One sec. Let me just quickly save that picture I copied.
We have fish 3 times a day.
Yeah, we probably do need
Yeah,
to
if we
change
have the
our
option to
diet.
not have fish, I vote we take it, because fish is something we
can
have in
always
abundance of.
I can always make
Yeah.
Doug.
So I'll probably make. Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
god, Waymond, please.
Do not
yeah.
cook bathtub.
No, duck, not
Oh my
bathtub.
god! I thought we said dog.
Yeah, so I'll probably cook up what is currently on
Just
screen.
save that. I turned off my Discord so they couldn't see me who I was sending it to. Turn that back
I
on.
wonder who that could be going to.
Yeah.
So you see the thing in the top right now, the, like egg and sausage. Yeah, that.
Yep.
I'll be whipping up some of those.
Ooh,
You want some in Waymond?
There we go.
I'll take it.
This is a breakfast a la Arashi.
I slide him a bowl to the table in front of him. I have some going for Veli, for Cillian, for Relatia.
Frula
and then
is
I guess we
hella
can
drunk.
assume are we just assuming
Canonically, whenever Bradley isn't here to play, he is pissed drunk.
Yeah, okay. I'm probably just gonna throw like a completely uncut, unfilleted fish into his mouth as he is passed out drunk.
Okay. It's fine by me.
Like it's completely unprepared. It's just a fish, and that's his breakfast.
I'm gonna give a sausage and half my egg to Goober.
I can just prepare something for Goober if you want.
It's fine, he likes it. Here's your
Dude, you
little
are huge. You need to eat more.
I do.
In fact, I make you a second.
Second. He gets like 5 sausages, 3 eggs, and a whole, kilogram of rice.
Rice. Yeah. By the way, guys, some person mentioned something about the mainland. Do you have a bigger map?
Oh yeah, fucking Arian. Was it Arian? No, it's Slade. Slade
Slade.
gave us a chunky boy. I guess I like roll it out in the middle of the table in
Yep.
between breakfasts. I suppose Arian's probably here actually, so I'll give him some breakfast as well.
Mhm. He has walked down in nothing more than like his robe. You can tell he
Not like
probably
he was wearing
banged someone
anyway.
that night.
So yeah. By the way, you DM, you missed me and Cillian's mutual pog.
Oh no! What did you do?
Well, I mean, when he saw me and Relatia come downstairs, Waymond was passed out, so he didn't have a reaction. But Cillian like looked at me and went, "You not sleep well?" And then like looked between us, and I said, "Oh no, nothing happened." Like that, I was like, "No." And then I like raised my hand to cover the side of my mouth that's towards Relatia, and I went, "But I think she's kind of thinking about it a bit, you know." And then we just pogged at each other.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And then obviously, Valley, as always, is nice and cuddled up to Cillian. She seems a lot happier because she actually got to like sleep in the same bed as him. And she'd actually be feeding Cillian if he would allow it. So like when Arashi hands the bowl, she would like try and take it and then feed Cillian.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Yeah. Right, I've got everyone's reactions to my breakfast except for Relatia's.
She kind of
Oh, I
settles
guess
down,
but-
yawning a little. Gives a soft thank you, as if like going to say something else at the end of the thank you, but then just nods and
Does it look like it starts with the letter H?
Or D.
or D?
Thank you, Daddy.
No,
I was
no.
thinking deer.
Oh. My mind is so
Like,
much more in
I
the
was
gutter than
thinking
yours.
deer or hun.
You don't want to just turn like deep morning voice, a little bit of a yawn and go, "Thanks, Daddy."
It's just
No,
thanks, Daddy.
no.
I did that a bit
Please.
too well. Oh God, I
Sorry.
did.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you want to go somewhere else? Anywhere else?
No, that didn't happen. It's fine.
Yeah.
So
Right, and then I'm gonna grab a bowl and I'll take my seat opposite Cillian and next to Alicia.
I'm gonna poke the map. So
I
whereabouts
will
are we
begin.
then?
Isle of
Sorry?
Eclipses, and she kind of points to the, like top left, between, well, basically right next to the word Atanan, the continent of Atanan. It's Bay of Dread, Isle of Eclipses. So you can actually see that the, topography lines up with the map you've got originally.
It's actually now. It's shaped like Dizzy when Gecko's holding it.
God damn it, we're not doing Valorant.
Oh shit.
so-
Okay. Huh. And what's Eternium like? Eternum.
Eternum.
What's Eternum like? This area? That seems quite.
It looks volcanic
Ooh.
on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fit right in.
It's warm, yeah.
Hmm. Because
The-
obviously you can't travel much, considering
Well, yeah, it'd be...
means.
You think about how many days it takes to travel across the Isle of Eclipses. Walking across Eternum is like a month.
Hmm. But it'd be interesting to see someday. Hopefully, after we find the cause of these demonic incursions, we can work on that. Or kind of like
There's always the
normal
off
sausage out of
chance.
Bailey's hand.
Yeah, there's always the off chance that we'll need to travel over there in order to get an item we need in order to like close the gates or whatever.
True.
But yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Think about how many countries there are out there that you haven't stolen from yet.
Oh, God.
The gold, the shinies.
You need to steal from every single
yeah.
country on this planet.
And I'll hold up my morning glass of milk because it's healthy to have a glass of milk in the morning.
It's actually a
and I'll-
lie. Anyway.
Shh. Let me have my copium.
Alright. You drink your milkium.
And then I'm like holding it up and I go, here's to hoping the greed invasion doesn't expand to the mainland.
Here's
And
hoping
then I
that it hasn't
chug my
already has.
milk. Sorry?
Here's hoping it hasn't already done so, and we are the only thing of civilization left in the realm.
Well, I mean, if Slade's information is still accurate, at this point in time, which I don't know how long he was imprisoned. Oh no, it was like 2 weeks, wasn't it?
2 months.
I thought 2 months was how long the guy was brainwashed.
Oh, yeah, no, he's 2 weeks, because he was the mercenary.
Yeah, so if as long as it hasn't changed in the 2 weeks Slade's been here, or however long it's been since he's been on the mainland, then we should be good. Speaking of which, is Slade here?
As you kind of say that, he walks into the room, like, sits down on the bench, and you kind of, like, rise up a little as the wood bends down, because he is a massive man. He is a unit, dude.
Is he same size or bigger than Cillian?
He's,
Yeah.
like, similar to Cillian in height, like 7 foot tall. He's a fucking
Wow.
unit. You know, the bench kind of lifts up slightly. And he goes, just looks at the food. Can I have some, or?
Yeah, sure. Do I have Mage Hand actually? Because that'd be really convenient if I do. I don't want to have to stand up.
You don't want to
I
have to
wasn't able
stand.
to talk to you, actually.
Yeah,
Slade.
you were busy, eating.
I was really hoping... How many people saw that, actually?
Oh, didn't see, just heard.
Great. So not many people here.
Am I able to like use the water in the bowl and the shape water cantrip to carry it over to him?
Sure, that works. So,
I'll do
big
that
man.
then.
So he kind of like starts tucking into the boot as well. Pretty much everything he's wearing is armor, so you can't actually see underneath it. But he just lifts up.
Does he take his helmet off?
No, he just lifts up the kind of mouth
Wow.
guard and starts eating it.
Got like a case of self-loathing going on there, mate. Like,
How about we leave the armor man to his armor? It's fun. If he wants to wear the armor, he wears the armor. What were you saying, Slade?
I'm just interested in you. Pretty hardcore, you know. Never seen someone get so pissed off at something like this that they decided to eat somebody.
I have a thing against using minors for slavery. I call it basic human decency. Well, I kind of look at myself, basic dragon-born human decency.
you'll get there eventually, mate.
Basic decency.
Basic decency, exactly.
Basic intelligent creature decency.
I don't like the idea of children being exploited. It makes me angry, and when I get angry, things die.
Understandable.
What happened to you, though? Because from the sound of things, you were around here.
Yeah, spoke to Arashi about it. I came from a call that there was something corrupted going on. There was going to be a, reward for it. Walked in and started fucking some shit up, but well, they ended up using some of the slaves as threats. If I didn't surrender, they're going to kill them all. There you go.
Can I break the bowl
Sure.
by accident?
What,
I just like my hand flexes and the bowl like snaps. It just snaps. I'm very glad I ate that, man.
Buddy, you need to get a...
Shit, whoops.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
I'll kind of try and put them back together and then hold out the Veilie, seeing if she could do anything with the magic.
She casts mending and fixes the ball for you.
Oh, she can! That's so pog! Thank
you. Go kiss her hand.
She kind of
I pog so hard when I see him kiss her hand.
She like if you kind of spread out your fingers and then just tap the fingertips together, like that's her like thinking motion, and then she makes a few words in Auran and then goes, "You're welcome."
Wait, she said that in common?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pog even harder when she does that.
Then we give her a hug. I'm gonna learn Auran about the same time she learns common.
Aquan,
sorry, yeah.
I
got
learn Aquan the exact same time she learns common, so it will be completely pointless.
She kind of like wiggles when she gets a hug from Cillian and just like wiggles in his arms and smiles a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give her a thumbs up.
And then she asks Arashi if she like said it right, but says it in Aquan.
I give her a nod and a thumbs up. I'm like, you nailed it.
Perfect.
I'll turn back to Slade. So, you seem draconic. I haven't met many people like me since I've been here. Whereabouts is I'll kind of like wave my hand over the map. Whereabouts are our people from?
I will put my finger on the map.
Yeah.
Orskath.
And he points to it as well. Yeah, up in the
and we have a
snowier sections.
No.
Jesus. Yeah. That's where most dragonics, dragonborn, kobold, winged kobold, whole scaled. You also got some...
Dragonkin.
Dragonkin, that's a good word. Fortunately, I'm an ugly fucker without this mask on, so... keep it on.
You can't be that bad.
Yeah, well, I used to be human, so it was quite a shock to my face, so I understand that. Like, pat his shoulder.
I didn't
So
always
what are
have
your plans now? Are you gonna head home, or are you gonna stay around?
Well, made a deal with your thief friend there. Then I'm gonna help him do a job.
The rest of us. Oh yeah, we're gonna get bank after we hit the griffins.
I'm sorry, can someone fill me in?
Yeah, so actually you'll be interested in this, and I like gesture to the bowl. I say, can you let go of that before I say it? Actually,
Sure. Okay, I'll put it down and I'll put my hands on top of each other on the table.
Okay, so correct me if any of these details are wrong, by the way,
Sure.
Slade. But the people who smuggled the people who have been enslaved here onto this island are set up just north of where we're getting the griffins in a town there called
That'll do. Mm-hmm.
I remembered that. I'm proud of myself. Called Veldu. So we're going to head there, and we're going to shut them down, and they have 10,000 golds worth in supplies. Correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So we get
Wow.
2,500 each.
Well, I kind of looked at wait a minute. That's I'm sure you're happy to hear that.
Yeah, that's what persuaded them to give the 1,000 back to the townspeople.
It was my goodwill that did that bit. But
I shoot
certainly
him
helped.
the most
goodness
evil
from Wayland's
glare.
heart. Wow. So what do we know about these smugglers?
Well, basically, they're not so paying off the guards themselves, but a few specific guards. The Crown wouldn't be anywhere near happy with this. But we assume they're paying off guards on either side, one on the continent, one on the Isle. And moving people, especially dragons, well, dragonkin, since, she just kind of, gestures to the bowl that you snapped earlier. We're strong, good for labour. Especially on this isle, which is encountering some issues with the demons. It's good labour for them.
I see. Do we know how many smugglers there are, or just that we know where they are?
We know where they are. I've been doing some scouting there. I don't know if it's changed in the past 2 weeks, but from what I'd seen, there's 5 ships that go back and forth, but the mothership was due to come in pretty soon, which is why I wanted to go down. Convenient that you guys came so soon.
Very. If we go get our griffins, or perhaps we should wait until Trula sobers up a bit. I'm sure he'd love to be there for that.
That's fine, we can drag him there.
Deal.
We don't all need our own griffins. I mean, we can, but I only have 3 sets of reins.
I at least need one to myself.
Yeah, well, you and Bailey.
Yeah, true. So me and Bailey can be on one, then you and Relatia with a wink, and then Waymond and Frula.
Oh, I'll be free of Frula.
Oh,
Roland can deal with him.
Good luck, Waymond.
I'm using mine for a different purpose, but sure.
Hey,
Um,
everyone's got to carry him at some point.
yeah.
Nobody likes Frula, oh my god.
So, yeah, let's head over to there. And how soon will it be until the ship arrives? How long do we have?
I don't particularly have a perfect date and time, but it was definitely around this month, so we'd be hitting it dead on, especially with you guys travelling there.
That's perfect then. Slade, quick question.
Sure.
You seem mercenary in type. Would you happen to know your way into any information networks around this island?
What do you mean exactly?
I would like to start getting more in the way of information of this place in general and on specific people.
You could talk to one of the guilds.
Okay.
We can always check that out on our way back. Well, especially we'll be definitely heading back to capital to spend some of our money.
If If not, I'll have a chat around some of my contacts if you've got specific information. But I can't just walk around asking general questions.
That's fair.
You'd have to give me
I,
something
don't know,
else to work
I
with.
was asking if you had any, like, underground kind of people.
I do.
You
Once
do?
again, I'll need specific questions if I'm going to ask them something.
Fair enough. Well, mainly we want to keep track of the Kumar hero party and a girl called Yulissa, who is meant to be our 5th member, but is a deadbeat failure.
I can do that.
Who just wandered off for her own plans.
It's not.
Are you going to make excuses for her again?
Not wanting to fight demons is not a bad thing. I'm not going to make excuses for her, but when we meet her again, I'd at least like to hear her side of the story. She definitely seemed passionate about stopping the waves, at least. Maybe she's doing it in her own way.
By selling slaves.
Don't say that, because then I will kill her.
By sleeping with the king to gain his favor. Yeah.
Maybe. We don't know. Well,
Let's just say I'm disappointed in her.
I understand.
She seemed like she was going to take it seriously, but if she was taking it seriously, she would have stuck with the team where we have the biggest chance of success.
We'll ask about it next time we meet. Anyway, we have griffins to find, and slavers to kill. Let's get moving. I'll sling Fula over my shoulder, scoop up Cuba, and head towards the door.
Just grab him by the tail and yeet him over your shoulder.
Yep.
Oh my god.
As he should be carried. Alright, you guys continue forth your last day towards the griffins.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do something else before we leave.
Oh, what would you like to do?
God.
I need to know what paperwork to submit to make sure that I own this place.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
That would be something you submit back at the capital anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can send it by post. No,
Y-
it'll be post.
You could send it by post, yeah. Who are
that'll
you
help
asking about the paperwork?
Relatia.
Okay.
Seem to know a lot.
Yes, Wemond?
What paperwork do you need exactly to own such an establishment?
You're serious about this?
You'd have to, well, have a signature from the current owner. Sign it in a letter of, basically just a request from the capital in order to move the town over to your name. A new deed would then be sent to you. If you're serious about this, we could just ask the king in person. It'd be nice to have a home base of sorts.
That might take some time, and I feel like I need this a bit faster.
Take time regardless. You're transferring ownership of an entire town.
From the sound of things, talking to the king is going to be our best bet. Tell you what, after the next wave, we'll go down there, do some shopping, and we'll get you a town.
Yeah, we'll have a chat to him if he isn't busy getting ridden by his Melissa.
Okay, let's get going.
Was that Relatia laughing at that comment or DM?
That was DM.
Ah.
Alright, let's.
I'm gonna, as we're walking, I'm gonna like flip through the book.
Okay.
The Aquan book.
Yeah.
To try and learn a few phrases. I'm kind of like, I feel more like I need to learn now that Vali's trying extra hard as well.
Go ahead and roll your intelligence check.
I think that is just a straight D20. Double check. Yes.
I'm going to be chatting with Relisha as we're walking. I'll be like, so, like, is there, like, truth, magic in this world?
What do you mean exactly?
Like, magic that forces people to speak the truth? Or at least is a lie detector in function?
Yeah, zone of truth.
Zone of truth. Cool. I don't have access to that. I would know if I did.
Do you need something?
Not currently. Why? Can you cast it?
I can.
Oh, cool. Can you make sure that we have that prepared when we get to the capital?
Sure.
Because on the off chance that Elissa is there, I don't want her side of the story being taken over ours because she's got his dick wet.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Sure.
So, Wayman, do you want to talk a bit more about the plan?
Yes, I have an in-depth plan.
Yeah,
Now,
let's hear it.
the cogs have gone working, so... First thing, we'll get these griffins. That's going to speed up my travel by a lot.
Absolutely.
Then, I've got a bit of a slug home, because I'm going to go get the giant cow. I want him at the new base.
Do you not want to leave the
Yep.
cow at the town?
No, he's talking about the giant.
Oh, the giant
The
cow.
mushroom cow.
Okay, you're gonna go get the alpha cow. Okay.
Alpha cow.
And I'm gonna amass everything we've kind of collected into this one town. Gonna level up the settlement in standard ways. Mainly by stealing from other settlements.
No.
Well, that's a bridge to cross when we get there.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, obviously.
From there, at that point, I feel like we'll have to run the next wave because it probably will come fast.
Yeah, I think after our job in Veldu, we'll probably have to go directly to...
Veldu.
Yeah, it's all in
Oh,
the
it's
same
in
place.
Veldu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that just works out perfectly, doesn't it?
I love when that happens.
Then, of course, because we've built this new town, we can build a perfect trap in the center of it, in which to call the other group in
Oh.
order to trap and or kill them.
I like the sound of this.
Why would the other group be going there, though?
That's the genius of the plan.
And the other issue is, correct me if I'm wrong here, Alicia, but isn't Veldu like closer to Dawnhill, Wildhide?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, is it not the? Sorry,
Wayman's talking about setting up a trap in the town we were just in. After we've taken it over.
I mean, I've already taken it over.
Veldu, and I was worried about the Kumar heroes. Also, did I say Kumar heroes to you, Slade?
Huh?
I meant the Kyra heroes that I wanted keeping track of.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, I mix up their fucking town names. Anyway, or city names. Yeah.
Veldu is on the border, yes.
So there's a good chance we'll meet the Kumar heroes.
Possibly. They may have been called to the same wave. It can happen.
Interesting. Okay.
The city,
Well, let's-
town of Bynt and
Oh, I got the
Veldu are
giant cow.
between borders.
Well, let's hope they're not all douchebags like the South bit heroes. Well, apart from that druid girl, I
Hopefully.
can tell she's just a bit of an airhead who's going along with everything they tell them to do because she doesn't know any better.
One can always hope. I'm guessing my 2 doesn't get much in the way of.
No, you struggle a bit today. You're getting to the more complicated topics, and it's difficult now.
Can I help him while we're walking?
You can help him, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Roll again.
Oh, sick. Yeah, thank you so much, man.
Because like just while we're walking, I may as well help him.
Yeah.
Is Relatia like sticking with me noticeably more?
Yeah, noticeably closer.
Okay.
So, Raymond, what are your plans for this town,
11,
if I can
punch.
ask?
I still have a
You seem
shopping
pretty-
list.
Right. Because you
Cost-
seem pretty set on taking this town as our own. I just want to know. I want to make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons.
What other reasons would there be?
The same reasons the Lord had.
It's
Like
fair, but
slave
he had
people?
mind control, and I don't have that yet.
You're not even a magic class. You won't get it unless you have like a magic item.
Oh, hello. But I just want to make sure you're doing it for the right. You want this town to to take so that you can live peacefully and not so that you can
I'm gonna try talking to those creatures.
Okay.
I mean, I own a town. I'm not gonna steal from a town. It's my town.
Yeah.
There's nothing to worry about.
You know what? Fair enough. I feel. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have doubted you.
Not your fault. It's Arashi that's doing this.
I have good reason for doubting you. I know you're gonna set high ass tax rates, and you know I'm gonna kick your ass when you do it.
No.
I do the I'm watching you thing again, but like several times over. Right. I'll try common first, which
Okay.
I assume probably won't work.
They just kind of giggle at you.
Elvish.
They just watch.
Right.
There's now about 20 of them just floating
Holy
around the
shit.
group.
Does primordial work?
Primordial does not
It's
work.
Like 5 different languages.
Nope.
I'm gonna breathe smoke out my mouth slowly so they stay away from my face so I can see it a bit better.
But the smoke will be in your eyes instead.
I'll breathe out my nose and because this is like a light thing of smoke, so I'll be okay.
This is a long shot, but I will try infernal anyway.
That does not work.
Okay. Anyone got like fairy speak here? Bet you listen.
I mean, I have draconic.
Sure, try it. They'll probably.
Okay, I kind of like rumble out a few sentences in draconic.
They all kind of like back off, not understanding it, just thinking it's like some threat.
It's a death threat, yeah.
Whoops.
Because Dragonic,
No, no.
in my mind, is quite a grating language. It is growls,
Yeah,
huffs.
It's
and-
German.
It's not German!
Krankenhaus.
Yeah,
Schmetterling.
I
Oh,
only
sorry.
speak one language, and that's violence.
Okay.
I'm a quit my sword.
Oh, okay!
Hey, buddy. Hey, Waymond.
I'm going to ask Veli if she knows heat metal.
She doesn't. Well, she can get it, but she doesn't got it.
Okay. I was thinking so we could like disarm Waymond.
Waymond, buddy. They're just fairies. They're not gonna hurt us.
I mean they might, but you know. Relation, you got anything? You
Not
speak
really.
Fey? Fuck.
More concerned of
Actually,
why they're
I don't know
watching
if
us.
Well, I'm assuming we're just going through their territory, right?
True, but the she just kind of seems a little like uncomfortable being watched by all of them and moves a little closer to Arashi. Fae and spirits here are they usually watch over things. You know, sea spirits such as Cillian's fiance, and where they would usually gather together, they guard bigger things of other creatures.
They guard things, so there might be something around here.
Right?
Oh, it could be one of the big old guardian guys, right?
True.
Could be.
That would be interesting.
Let's keep our eyes out. I'm gonna pick Vayli up and put her on my shoulders. just to make sure she's safe.
Okay, please be the Forest King. Please be the Forest King. Please be the Forest King. Please tell me the Forest King picks me. Sorry, he looks the second coolest. Iron Wing looks the coolest, but
Can I
he's already
send
taken.
Alonso into the air? And
Yeah.
look for anything shiny?
Absolutely.
Good shout. You're gonna train that thing to be a magpie.
Yes.
Alright, so Alonso's looking for shiny things, yes?
Anything with a shine.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an animal handling to see how well he communicates these things to you.
Ah, fuck.
You got this. I believe in you.
I've forgotten the number already. Oh, tragic. Okay, you shouldn't have believed in me.
I should have believed in me. So you can't really tell if Alonso's seen anything or if he's just having fun being able to just kind of flutter off and look around. He's not going to just leave you, he's not going to fly off, but you can't really tell if he's actually seen anything or if he's more so just exploring now, circling things randomly and like chirping and doing flips and barrel rolls.
Okay. I'm
He's
going
cute.
to.
You gotta let him
Oh,
off.
sorry.
Continue.
I'm going to try and communicate with the Fae more using shape water to like animate like what we're doing.
Okay.
I guess. Like show us like we're passing through and then like draw like pull out the map and like draw a line on it with my finger, like where we're going.
Okay.
And then like try to clarify that we mean no harm.
I'm gonna get Bart
Using
up to do a
water
bit of sniffing
shapes.
around.
You get
Yeah,
Bart
it's
up to
just
just
exciting.
sniffing? Go on then.
Yeah.
Roll an
Animal
animal
handling.
handling, yeah.
How many days has it been since we left the town where the magic
Oh.
shop
Wait, but it's not looking good for us.
Quite a while. He is also
Oh,
excited to look around. He is sniffing flowers. He found a butterfly. He looks at you excited, trying to show off his butterfly he found, and then chases the butterfly.
Aw.
So I have a pet dragon at this point.
Yes, you
Like a
do.
little dragon guy.
Little familiar.
A curious little creature.
Could you put the stat block for that in my character
A
check?
little guy.
This is just a reminder of how we just have like a small army of
Yeah.
look guys.
Well, mine counts as a familiar, I think,
Yeah, it does.
which is really good.
Hey, I'm very familiar with Bathtub and Goober.
That's not what a familiar.
I know.
Can I send Wayne out to look? He's looking
You can if you want.
What do your cow eyes see?
You might have like cow vision or
It's got
something.
cow vision.
Cow vision.
Cow sensors. Go ahead and roll me an animal handling as you let him off the leash.
Does not have cow vision.
You let Wayne off the leash and he immediately goes for a berry bush to start eating.
Do I need to roll for my shape water communications?
Yes, please. Performance, please.
Performance. E20.
I'm not gonna let. Wait, has Goober grown much, by the way, or is he kind of?
Goober's grown a good couple centimeters.
Okay, I'm not gonna let you go because you're very
Damn,
small.
charismatic. A 22 on my performance.
Alright.
Can I try and like ask Vaylee what if she sees anything?
Is it specifically a desert one, or can I choose one?
You can choose the... It'd be the red one from the plush, so...
Oh, I can't pick a lightning one then.
No.
I can't imagine just seeing, just like, your creature, Alonso, just flying around with us in the air.
Like a hawk, just picking up coins.
Yeah, like
off the road.
circling like a
I'd
hawk.
be terrified.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
mind
So
having
currently
drop
I
down
have
your
a
head?
tiny griffin on my shoulder and a tiny dragon on my other shoulder.
Yep. Cillian, give me a performance on talking to Bailey, or intelligence, whichever one you want to do.
And they're both 0.
How does my
Hey, you know what? Not awful. Middle of the road. I did my best.
What was your
how does
question?
my
Ash?
20
That was for the performance. They're clearly thinking about it and like considering. They're not really like laughing at you anymore, just like humming and like there's now not 15, like 25.
Oh shit. They are popping her up. I'll try and catch one, actually.
Yeah, if you want.
Awesome.
Go ahead
Well,
and
roll
roll.
for
So you'd be rolling to grapple, basically, so strength against the
God, I haven't
acrobatics. 12.
You trying to grab?
One of the
I'm gonna grab
pixies.
a fairy. I missed.
Okay. They just kind of like dodge back and giggle at you.
No, I can't
Yeah,
see
I
that,
wouldn't
though.
try to do that if I were you, unless you want to end up in the Feywild.
That's fine. Oh, wait, when we need to go to the field anyway to get some flowers.
True, but you wouldn't have a way back.
As you,
Figure something out.
look around, there's now one of these following through the woods.
Does it look angry?
It just looks like it's watching.
One move and I'm blowing the death horn.
The death
It's a
horn!
kazoo.
The
It's a
kazoo!
kazoo.
I forgot you had a kazoo.
And we're gonna have to fight this guy.
We don't have to fight him. He's not doing anything right now, I say as I cast
Yes.
Mage Armor on myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my axe because that's the best thing I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip out my crossbow.
I am going to keep walking. I'm not going to, like, turn and be aggressive towards it, but I am keeping a very close eye on it.
Yeah.
And looking out for others while I'm at it.
So, Cillian, with your communication to Vayli, she kind of, like, nods and turns and looks at the pixies and seems to start talking.
That's cool.
So wait, when I asked the group, does anyone have anything to talk to these guys? She just
That was in
ignored
common.
me.
Because I understood it.
Well, yeah, I would have asked in both languages so that she could understand.
She doesn't consider herself part, like, she just takes commands from Cillian.
Bro.
Aw. Good girl. Wait, no. No, I didn't think that through.
She eventually turns back to Cillian and, like, does the little, like, tapping hands again and is clearly trying to think of the words. And then just, like, opens up her arms and does, like, flapping wings.
What?
Vayli, you know you can just tell me and I can translate, right?
No, I want to try.
Okay, but okay, let me
Not the
help you
time.
then. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
Bird, big bird.
But big. You can't just say the name of the. Are we talking about a specific bird?
I don't know, big bird. That's what they said.
Did they say something about Forest King?
They said Big Bird King.
Big Bird King. That might be the Forest King. Ask them if they mean the Forest King.
Okay. She goes and turns back to them. Yes. Can I have the word for Big Bird now to tell husband?
Big Bird. Okay. I'm going to go up to her and whisper, and I'm going to go. Big Bird.
She turns to Scylla and goes, Big Bird!
Awesome! I'll turn to Arashi. What does that mean?
She's talking about the Forest King.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's
Yeah.
interesting. You know what? I could
can you-
go have a look for that.
Well, I'm just going to ask Vayli to ask them if they can take us to the Forest King.
Okay. You ask her
Yeah.
and she kind of turns and talks to them. The pixies all seem to gather together in little groups now and like almost as if they're having their own little private group chats, and then they turn back to her. They said to follow the dog.
I turn to the dog.
Dog
Hey
kind
there,
of
bud.
it gives you a look and then just turns and walks into the woods.
Cool. I start following it.
Wait a minute.
There's
that
a
thing
scary
trying
dog
to-
and you're just gonna follow it.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
kinda
gonna
scared of
follow
this.
it because Faye are totally trustworthy.
It's okay, they didn't ask for your name.
That is true. Oh, by the way, if any of them ask for your name, don't give it because they will literally take your name away from you.
I kind of want to give them my name.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
You won't be Cillian anymore.
That's a fair point.
You lose your identity.
Oh, like that sort of. Okay, well, you could have said that. Kidding. Let's go.
Alright. The wolfhound leads you deeper and deeper into the forest. You can now see more interesting creatures that you've never quite seen before. Mixes and very rare things. You know, this is a protected land as far as you can tell. Eventually you make it deep enough and the dog kind of sits in front of this large tree, almost expecting something to walk around it, and something very small hops around the tree and looks up at you.
Goober, you have a playmate.
I crouch down to the thing and I'm like, do you understand me?
It reaches up and puts its tiny paws on your cheeks.
Arashi is stunned by cuteness.
And it just looks into your eyes.
You're so cute.
Raymond, let's keep a lookout for things that might kill us.
Hey there, bud.
Pet the dog.
You can pet the dog.
Yeah,
Say, I'm gonna go pet the dog.
okay, I'm alone. Bailey, I'm gonna pick Bailey up and just like hold her.
I take it didn't respond to me saying, do you understand me?
It just looks deep into your eyes with the big, like, starry kitten eyes. It almost looks like galaxies inside of its eyes.
Okay. Can you take us to the forest, King?
It squishes your cheeks together.
Is that a yes?
And then nods.
Yes.
Waymond, you are happily petting this puppy.
Can I try to tame the dog?
If you would like to, yes, you can roll an animal handling.
Ooh, can I look for that flower?
You can look for it around here, yeah. Go and roll me an investigation.
Can I use nature? Oh god, that's amazing.
The dog kind of nuzzles up to your hand and, relaxes with Waymond at their side. 17? Even with that, you can tell this is almost bordering the Feywild in terms of plains, but it has no distinct, direct link or gateway to the Feywild, so the flower does not grow. But close. As the... What do you want to say?
I said close, but no cigar. Sorry,
Yeah.
Arashi,
as soon as the little creature nods at you, and as Waymond's kind of petting the dog behind you, around the tree, almost directly in front of it and directly behind the bunny, sudden shadows begin to grow over you. It's a little bunny, yes.
I thought that was a cat creature.
Bunny, cat, flying, moth thing.
Okay.
Moth.
I'm just gonna look up at this looming shadow.
The shadow kind of looms over you as if growing out of the tree before the camouflaged image of the Forest King completely removes the invisibility and now stands over you.
hello.
Can you understand us? Because Titan Wing could, so I assume you can.
I can.
Oh, and you talk. Okay, fabulous. I mean, you probably already know why we're here.
Indeed.
Yeah. So, can you help us, or are you not willing? Oh, actually, you probably have a trial for us, don't you?
Seeing as you has already talked to my brother, it seems fitting.
Fun. Okay.
I'm gonna take a knee and just bow.
Are you all siblings? Sorry.
Indeed, we are.
It's one strange family tree.
Like literal siblings, or like packed siblings?
We are children of the gods, so
Okay, right, got it.
guardians of this place.
Interesting.
Your brother was kind enough to lend us his help. I'm hoping you can do the same for us. So,
Yeah.
Indeed.
Cillian was Titan Wings champion.
Ah. Seems the
That's
sort.
Cillian, by the way. I point at the Dragonborn.
the Dragonborn, I am your best friend.
I didn't say I point at the Dragonborn in character.
Oh, I was gonna say.
That's the action he's taking.
I wish to face you with a trial.
Okay, cool. Is that all of us or just like one of us?
All of
Do I
you.
volunteer as tribute? Oh, okay, never mind.
It shall be a
Doesn't run away.
trial of knowledge. Trial
Oh.
of your wit, intelligence.
Knowledge. Okay. I assume you know we're not from here, though, right?
They kind of wave their wing, and a gust of green magic shifts around the space. You all three are now standing in...
We just boss room with like with the cane.
Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? No, so you're standing in your actual forms before you came to this world. So Cillian, you're
I was
human, you know, British human, Arashi, Japanese male.
That's what you look like. Yo.
Waymond, you're just kind of whatever your, you know, human form is back home.
I am actually gonna run over and hug Cillian. Like
One
when I saw
sec.
his human form.
Wait, how old were we again? We're about our age.
I assumed we were like early 20s.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You are standing in a room full of hundreds of objects. Just from all across your time. You've got... Oh my god, is that what...
Oh, he is fucking majestic.
Yes, Cillian!
Holy
Oh my god! We gotta have some pictures now, Waymond and Arashi. What do you guys look like? That is Cillian's original OG before he came to the magical world form. He had that ready. Holy shit!
The second you said that, I just jumped to Pinterest.
and what? It was just there.
I typed in ginger fisherman, and that's
I'm McLovin.
What?
No, are you for real? That's actually what you're going for?
Really? Is that genuinely what you're going for?
Yep. I'm sticking with.
Oh god.
Okay, well, I mean, you look human, I guess. So that's something,
Scared of sandwiches.
No
What do you expect?
You are 100% human.
He's scared of sandwiches.
Because we just vanished.
Do we want to like let this keep going while I'm finding this? Because I know I'm gonna take a fucking while.
So, as you look around you, there's many items from your world. You know, you've got like all the newest things you've ever wanted in life. You've got brand new Switch, the newest video games, new fishing rod for Cillian, new boat, tickets to a game, tickets to a concert, all of the
Money.
alluring things. Yeah, money for Waymond, stacks on stacks of it. The king's voice echoes around the room and says, "Beware of what you turn away from." And then silence.
I mean, turning away from
That-
nothing.
That's our only hint.
So can you repeat that here?
Beware of what you turn away from.
Okay, well, at the moment he says that, I am going to turn back and just, like... honestly, I'd probably just go back to hugging Cillian.
Okay.
Like, this is my homie for life, and I'm finally
Yeah,
seeing
holy
him
shit,
in
man.
person.
Wait a minute, you look really different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing? I am loving.
Ooh, what does relation look like, actually?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Beware of what you turn away from. As I said, I'm sure hugging the shit out of Arashi.
Alright, so you're just keeping an eye on
Looking for
Arashi.
the-
And...
Yeah.
I'm looking for the shiniest object in the room.
Okay. Can I have a perception roll, please, Waymond?
Oh, I should know these by now. Jesus.
It'll take a while for you to actually learn them. Just my advice is keep your attributes up in front of you at all times.
Can we appreciate that?
Ooh.
Now I get plus 20.
Oh my god. The
We appreciate the glow up.
Bro, and you know what? You had to go down. Can I say?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
From McLovin to this guy.
Where did it go wrong, man? Where did it go wrong?
Hmm.
Alright, Waymond, what are you looking for specifically?
The shiniest object.
The shiniest object. Alright, your eyes kind of turn to the money and then move away, scanning the room, noticing that Cillian and Arashi are, just looking at each other. You turn back and look,
Very straight.
try and turn to look at the money again, but it's gone.
I had a feeling that was what was going to happen. I'm keeping my homies in sight and my new potential love interest. Cillian, I mean. I'm kidding.
Hey,
Hold up, wait a minute.
no, hold up.
I'm gonna continue looking for shiny objects.
Right, you keep looking around and you notice again and again when you kind of look at one thing, not interested, you scan the room again and it's gone. Till eventually you find this crown jewel piece of, like headgear that is just shimmering with jewels.
You like a good crown.
You gonna go for the crown? Or you wanna keep looking?
Absolutely.
Okay. You pick up the crown and you adorn that as yours.
Ooh, do I want Arashi to be that much of a fuckboy in his last life?
Oh, Jesus.
No, remember, you took Relation up to your room when you said to the grappling hooks and proceeded to show them to her and then got confused.
Yeah.
You do fuckboy.
Well, like, she just wasn't showing any, like, signs. Like, yeah, she hit it well, I guess.
Alright. Do you put the crown on your head?
Oh, yes. Where else does a crown go?
Okay.
Sure.
He's gonna explode now, isn't he?
No.
Can we still see? No, I can't.
You're
see
not
Sora.
you're not gonna be Sora.
As tempting as that is,
Pretty funny.
and to be fair, I kind of imagine him to be a little bit like Sora personality-wise, just without the crippling fear of the outside world.
I don't know. Wayman does a crippling fear of sandwiches, so it wouldn't be the weirdest
Good
one.
reason.
I have a crippling fear of heights, so like we all have our fears.
Yeah, yours is reasonable.
We're going to get griffins. You're gonna be absolutely ruined.
Oh, I've just thought
I
of a
have
really
wings
interesting
that I can use to
backstory
fly,
point.
but I haven't used them because I'm
Okay,
too afraid.
hang on. I need to text the DM.
Okay.
Roman, I literally have wings that I could use, but I'm too afraid to use them.
As you turn to look at Relatia, she's kind of like trying to cover up at the moment.
Oh my god! Fucking wife immediately.
I'm gonna take my jacket off and give it to her.
Thank you.
No
I'm
worries.
going to see her and I'm going to be like,
Can it be like
I
what?
don't know if I like the idea that I sent you an idea and I don't think I like it, but it's an
Okay.
interesting idea.
Oh no! Would that have been something you told Cillian or kept from him?
Probably something I've kept from.
Oh boy! Sure,
good.
go
Do
for
I
it.
go for
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
I
that's
don't know if
intense.
The thing is, I don't know if I like it yet,
That's
and I kind of need to
intense.
just decide.
Because
now.
that would like explain the whole being really excited to be here. Alright. So you're keeping a close eye. Waymond, as you put the crown on your head and kind of take your hands away from it to look at more, now looking back at the others, you feel the weight disappear off of your head.
Where is the crown still on him or no?
No, it is gone. As you turn away to look at it, and, Waymond, it goes out of your eyesight, it then disappears. What are you doing?
These are all showing like actual pictures of people. It's a shame.
Women?
Hello? Sorry.
Your thingy.
So as soon as
the
as soon as you stop looking at it, since it goes on your head, it disappears. You feel the weight kind of leave as soon as it's out of eyesight.
I can't have anything nice. I'm gonna continue looking for shiny objects.
Okay.
Okay, I can't really find any art, so I'm just gonna describe like what I'm imagining.
Okay.
I still don't know if I want to do it or not. Like, it'd be really cool, but also like, fuck.
It's a good. Just do it.
Okay, right. So,
Mhm.
Arashi kind of takes a step back, realizing that he is now also in his past body. Honestly, surprised he can stand up.
Oh no.
And you
Oh.
look down, and you see he is very, very frail and weak, and he has no hair.
No.
Oh.
You're not role playing a cancer patient, are you?
I am now.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
That was something he
And I
kept
go,
from
I'm the bad
Cillian.
person.
I'm gonna like put a shaky hand around him and then just like hold him very close.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you, bud.
It's very much fair. Oh my god, it's very much fair. It makes sense now that, you know, whenever I mentioned going outside, you didn't really relate. Oh my god.
I had a life before this.
I'm so happy for you now as well. Like,
Yeah.
holy fuck, dude.
I'm better off. Yeah. I kind of like look at relation. I'm like, I'm sorry if I'm not what you expect.
I don't think I'm
Dude, I feel
particularly.
bad for choosing a Giga Chad of a male, knowing you literally just a cancer patient.
It's a really good dynamic, though.
Yeah.
Yo, what? W Riz man and cancer patient?
She just kind of like covers up with Cillian's jacket. I'm not exactly anything special.
What do you mean? You're so pretty.
She goes to like look away out of embarrassment.
Don't look away.
Sorry, can we point out the fact that there was a crown on Wayman's head that disappeared?
Can we even see Waymond at this point?
So
Or
if
did
you
he
guys have all
disappear
looked, if you guys have all looked away from Waymond, he has disappeared.
Well, I mean, we probably didn't look away from him because
Yo,
He
wait.
would be.
we've been in the middle of the room staring inward at each other.
Yeah, if you've been staring inwards at everyone, Waymond, you are now on your own as you kind of turn back to look at the others, and the others are you no longer see Waymond. So Waymond is surrounded by things, but you guys are in a separate place.
Yeah, no, I as she goes to turn away, I am going to like stumble over to her and like put my hand on her cheek to stop her looking away. And it is very much a stumble.
Mm.
What if we blink?
That's not looking away.
I think it's the
would be
weeping
my
angel
logic.
The
spell.
weeping angels.
Yeah, 'cause, like
I'm gonna-
blinking isn't looking away. Looking away is like turning your head away from it. In my
We
eyes.
need to find Waymond.
Do we?
Yes.
I don't know if we will be able to. This whole thing, he said, careful what you turn away from. And I mean, we turned away from him.
Well, I'm not leaving him behind. I'm gonna go.
Oh, he'll be on the
wait.
other side of the trial. No, we need to stick together, please. I don't.
Okay, fine.
I don't
fine,
want to
fine.
lose you guys.
That's very fair. That's very fair. What? Where do we go, though?
I assume maybe there's a goal here. Most of this stuff is here to distract us.
Hmm.
So I'm going to, like, keeping the others in front of me so I can still see them, I'm going to start looking at distractions and then purposefully looking away from them to eliminate them.
They begin slowly eliminating.
I guess I'll do the same with the fishing rod stuff.
Okay.
Sad though.
And I'm probably like holding Cillian's hand, like as
Yeah.
tightly as I like. He can tell
Yeah.
I'm trying to squeeze, but it's not strong.
Yes, I'm also going to do that, but very softly because I'm very scared of accidentally breaking your hand. I just got used to my dragon strength.
As soon as, well, when you'd stumbled over to
And
Relatia,
I don't
she'd
know,
also
I'll probably
caught your shoulders,
yeah.
so she's holding onto your arm.
Yeah.
I hope Wayman's okay. Wait, can Wayman? Is it just Wayman surrounded by stuff?
Yeah.
Well, except no, he's surrounded by nothing now because he went to all the stuff and the crown was the last thing, right?
No, he'd still have some more stuff.
Oh, okay.
There'd be more things he can look at, and he'd have gold, and he's kind of. Would you be celebrating with your shiny things? They're all yours now. No one else is there
Yeah,
to
but
stop
like
you.
Scrooge McDuck, where
Yeah.
he gets into the big pool of gold.
Alright,
Um.
both begin to slowly eliminate things.
Yeah, I'm gonna anyone watching could clearly tell I'm like thinking about this really hard.
Do we put the crown on at the end or no?
The crown was only there for Waymond because like he was
Shiny.
looking for shiny stuff.
Mm. Whereas we're actively trying to delete stuff.
Yeah, we're trying to. Well, I am. I don't know if Relatia is.
The more you begin to remove things, there are a few things that kind of appear from the ones that you've looked, like behind the ones you've looked at and looked away from. So, Cillian, you see, these are more so things you've wanted your entire life. You know, Cillian, you see, well, the best fishing gear you've ever seen on the market. You see one of the rarest catches you can get on Earth. Something tempting to a point of a wisdom save, please.
There's a lesson here. What's important?
Yeah. You know what? You're right. What's important? I'm going to squeeze your hand a little bit.
Yep. You look back and you survive it. You can actually kind of spot each other's laws. So, despite it being harsh, Arashi, you see kind of what you can assume to be a cure for illness. Your illness. Return home, all of the games you've ever wanted to play, ones you've been waiting for years that you thought would never come out, sequels to games.
I'm going to squeeze the hands of the people that I am holding tightly.
Can I have a wisdom
not
save?
Very tightly, but very weak.
Wisdom save with advantage, please. Alicia's doing
D20 plus 1 plus 1, but that's without
That's fine.
advantage.
Yeah, that's more than enough. As you're kind of glancing away from yours, you spot on Relatia's side a woman who looks much older but similar to her, that she very tearfully turns away from. As well as a guy, actually. I'll get for you now. But as you turn away from them and look back at each other, the room around you begins to disperse and disappear completely, revealing to you the forest once again. And Waymond, who was like Scrooge McDucking through all of his gold, is actually just swimming in the fur of the dog who's just laid down for him to, like, in his days of.
But like, here's the worst bit, right? The dog looks like it's probably hollow. I imagine he's like inside it.
He's a little bit drugged up, but that begins to fade on Waymond as well.
I'm keeping this dog.
Ew, that's a good dog.
I'm gonna look up at the Forest King and I say what's important is what we treasure now.
And also this big fuck off axe.
They kind of like nod to Arashi.
Lightly punch Cillian in the arm when he says that. No.
And you kind of, Cillian and Arashi actually. So Cillian, you feel your dragonic strength come back. Arashi, just normal strength come back.
I kind of like see my new body return, and I'm fidgeting.
Mm-hmm. This was the guy that Relation had to turn away from. So obviously her mother, which if it wasn't obvious, and
Yeah.
this guy who was kind of looking at her with like he's very much, you can get the lure that he's from this world.
Yeah, I had
Oh,
kind of assumed
Jesus,
it
I'm
was
guessing-
the team captain she was talking so highly of literally earlier the session is who I assumed it was.
Yeah.
But I don't know, yeah.
The Forest King bows his head. Waymond, you're released of your daze and you're just cuddled up to the dog instead of the gold. And they bow their head to Arashi. Your response was most wise. In return, you have my blessing.
I suddenly don't feel very worthy of it, but thank you.
It is best to view the past, but it is alright to turn away from it. We cannot change what has already happened, but instead look at what we have now. What we have ahead of us.
I didn't earn this body though.
You've
Oh,
earned the
fucking
right
sweet.
to...
Hey, you went through. I mean, like, grab your shoulder, like, put my arm on. You went through fucking chemo. First off, you didn't tell me. You went through chemo. Second off, that is more than enough. The amount of pain you must go through is more than worth where you are today. And I can't
didn't.
anybody more worthy of this.
I didn't
Now
tell you
shut the fuck up.
because I didn't want you to worry.
That is completely fair. I understand.
Because
I
I
respect
know you. You would have spent all of your savings to come and see me.
Yes, I very much would have, and I understand why you didn't. But look at me. I'm like, I put both.
I am looking at you like there are tears in my eyes.
Yeah. Nobody is more worthy of this than you, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise.
Square up them. I'm kind of like smiling as I say that, like a little bit. Square up them.
The Forest King nods their head. Fate is a powerful being. One that crosses planes and entrusts power to those who deserve it most. I'm not fully aware of what you've been through, but if you are here today, then you have a purpose. You have belonging here. You have meaning.
I feel that. It's ironic, really. The only thing I actually had left in my last life was brought here with me. I look at Cillian.
Brought
I'll
it.
get you Nintendo Switch. I mean computer. And your PS4. I'm trying very hard not to tear up myself.
The Forest King reaches out and kind of taps Arashi's chest, and a necklace forms there.
Yo, that's a cool necklace.
I like hold it up and look at it and go, "Oh, this fucks up my entire color scheme, but thank you."
Rather.
I can change it if you wish.
I was joking, but I mean, if you can.
Hey, wait a minute. How's your dog?
He's just soft.
He
Nice.
looks like he's covered in thorns, but sure.
As you kind of like look over, they've kind of softened the thorns and pulled them back in, and the shifting beast that it is, their fur is now more grass-like and very, very soft.
I'm gonna tie like a rope around his neck.
Okay.
I'm like taking him with me.
You're coming with me.
Did you not learn anything from
No.
that trial?
Waymond.
I
no.
like look up at the Forest King and I'm like, okay, like your trial was all wisdom based, so you're probably very wise. How the fuck do I stop him from being such a menace?
He needs to experience consequence.
Consequence.
I'm sure one day when he's given the choice between what he values now and a life he values later, he will make the right choice.
I hope so. Hey, Forest King. Can I just call you King? Actually, it's easier.
It works.
Weird question, but I do appreciate what you've done. Oh my god, that is so cool. I was literally imagining what it was there, but with a blue gem rather than a green one. But
That's,
that works,
I mean, that's
guess.
awesome looking anyway.
That is
I'll be
awesome
honest.
looking.
What is your question, young one?
It's an odd one, but I really I appreciate the I guess surprise opportunity to show my friend what I couldn't show him in my last life. So thank you. But like, would it be weird if I gave you a hug?
Not at all. I expected as much.
He's like huge, right?
Yeah, he kind of like. Have you ever
Like,
seen?
hug his ankle.
Have you ever seen a bird like settle down like cat style, where they tuck their like feet under and it's just feathers?
Yeah.
Do you have any
Yes.
yeah, that he's just gonna sit straight down, so he's just feathers.
I'm going to hug as much of him as I am able to fit in my arms.
He's very soft and fluffy.
Thank you.
Oh, never mind. I've updated my answer. I looked up owl sitting, and it is the best thing I have ever seen in my entire life. This is exactly what he's doing.
Oh, that's adorable.
That is very, very mildly
So distinguished.
I find this somewhat disturbing if I'm
Immediately under that, there was also this.
Oh, look at him!
No, it gets worse. It gets so much
Dude, imagine
worse.
putting that in your mouth and crunching down.
No!
Oh, oh my god. POV, you are prey.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. He's coming for you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so he sits down like the first one and just lets you hug him. The wolf happily follows along with Waymond as he begins leading them.
Oh my
I need
god,
to think of
when
a
you got a
name.
pet.
So,
Morgan
What's his name
Freeman.
gonna be?
Morgan Freeman.
so what does the pendant do?
It'll be revealed to you within the hour.
Within the
It's attunement, so
yeah.
he kind of stands back up and gestures off to the side with his wing. To the mounts, I assume?
To the what? Sorry.
The mounts you are looking for.
Oh, I actually had I've noticed there's a lot of Fey stuff here.
Indeed.
Are you able to bring us to the Feywilds just temporarily?
I'm not, unfortunately, but I do know of the gate.
Oh, yes, could you tell us where that is? We need to
I
get
know
a
where it
certain
is.
hub. Oh, you do? I thought you knew, like, vaguely, but not exactly.
I wouldn't have signed up for a minute possession for a vague area. It's in the south Blue Mountains.
Oh, we gotta go to South Bear.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Okay, I'll be easy with the griffins, though. Okay, Cillian unfortunately is not able to show us what the hub looks like, and his art leaves things to be desired.
Wait, you're right, but fuck you.
Are you able to show us the hub?
Of course.
I assume you know the one we're referring to.
He kind of waves his hand and the image appears. This is where you will need to head. Beneath those arches is the entrance to the Feywild.
Okay, out of character question. I've seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same thing I've seen before?
In what?
Arithia.
No.
Like, you showed me... I can't remember, I think it was Kaito saw that?
I'll send you the herb and then I'll send the one that's actually in Arithia.
Oh, okay. I'm not thinking of the river where they throw children off.
Actually, no, it is the exact one, yeah.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay.
It's just
But
from
they're
a
not-
different angle, so I thought it wasn't.
Okay.
But it is the
So
it's not the same as
Okay.
very, very similar pitch. It is the exact same pitch from a different... Oh, no, it's not even from a different angle. It's just wider. No, it's
It's
the exact
just-
same
yeah.
picture. Never mind.
It is the exact same, yeah. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay.
Yes, the entrance to the Feywild. And below is the herb you need to search for. It has healing powers beyond any disease that anything can cause.
Yep.
Are they particularly rare once we get to the Feywild?
Indeed. Often guarded as well. For many adventurers would come in there for the monetary gain of such a herb.
Okay. I was thinking of possibly stocking up for the sake of if one of us gets hit by the burn, we will have some on hand.
That is a
The
smart
future.
idea.
That's probably a good one. Yeah, can you lead us to the Griffin Club?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm going to make a quick sketch of that.
Okay. He kind of crouches down and lays out his wing for you guys to get on board.
We get a ride.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's quite
Like,
difficult.
like the fuck up.
Wayne and Alonso and Vidar and Morgan
I mean-
Freeman.
Morgan Truman.
So
Go
he
ahead and
probably-
put Morgan Truman into your NPC's chat for me.
He's already there.
Oh,
Is
perfect.
he an actual pet now?
He's following along. Alright. He slowly extends his wings outwards, so you feel a kind of rush of air beneath him before he's even moved a single inch. And he slowly darts up straight into the sky and begins moving towards the Griffin location. It is getting very late in the evening now, but with the last push from him, you're able to make it to the location. At first, it seems like a kind of empty place, but as he lets out a loud call, there is movement in the forest as things begin to move towards the clearing. The first one you're going to spot is this little man, as he just kind of hops out of the forest. And I will gather more if you are interested in more, because I could just want to have more pictures than this. But the three that come out first will be these ones.
Whoa, okay. These are pretty.
Oh, I know which one you want, Cillian.
Which one do you think I want?
You want the one with that looks more dog-like on the face.
Yeah.
Like
you're
a reddish
absolutely right.
one.
Yeah. That one looks very pretty. Is that one big enough to carry me though? It looks quite thin.
That one would be pushing it. They could take just you, but probably not your companions as well.
Hmm. I might go for the
Um,
classical one then, just because that might be a good idea.
It's just occurred to me this entire time
need-
I've had like 2 saddles strapped to my front and back.
You probably would have handed one off to Cillian.
You'd have looked so goofy as a chemo kid with saddles on you.
No, they disappeared. Yeah.
Oh,
Back to
that makes
hospital
sense. That actually
clothes.
makes sense.
Yeah, all of
I
the
assumed I
gear.
was back in hospital clothes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
So I did have it in my head that he was going to die in like a matter of months.
Or
You just didn't really like kind of think of how. Yeah, I'm
Well, no, I literally
classical
just
Griffin.
thought of it when he was like, when Mist said,
Oh, yeah,
you're in
when,
your. I literally just thought of it. I was like, oh
Jesus.
no, I could.
And you did, and you
That
traumatized me.
that suddenly given so much depth to Arashi.
Mm,
I think I'm glad I made the decision to do that.
it's a good idea. I like it. I'm gonna go over to that classical looking griffin
okay.
and kind of put my hand out to it.
Right, animal handling, please.
I'm going to look for some more griffins. Apologies.
Yep.
I need the biggest griffin there is because I
I'm-
have way too much to carry.
There is a good chance I will go with the snow leopard looking one because I do like that one, but I do want to see my options.
Okay.
Also, it doesn't look like it's going to be very good in, like, for example, the South Spear climate.
Yeah.
Mm,
And I do not want to subject it to that. I tried to type when I don't suppose there's any chance you could be my mount as well.
No, I must protect these forests.
No, that's totally understandable. Just thought I'd double check.
Mr. Tyson, Mr. Forest King, sir, what do you know about your brother, the Titan Wing? Just because he had a rather. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Obviously not with armor.
That wolf one is massive.
It is.
I'm sorry. No, the one with the actual lion's head is huge.
Yeah, but
Look at the wingspan on that.
yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, I quite like my classical looking dude. I like him. I think he
Man,
looks
I
pretty.
am such a sucker for like animals that are clearly adapted for snowy environments. Because I want to go with that one again. Okay, no, I've got to think what would
14, by the way.
Arashi go for.
How did that do?
Yeah, they're kind of. You've got the Forest King's help, so they kind of slowly
So,
nuzzle up to your hand and just like run their side down your body, kind of like a cat when they get close to you.
I'm gonna be so afraid to ride you.
What did you want to ask the Forest King, by the way? About his brother?
Yeah, what is the Titan Wing like? Because he had an interesting trial for us.
He was definitely the strongest of the brothers.
Huh.
Like physically strongest or actually combat strongest?
Combat strongest.
Oh
Was
wow, okay.
physically sure. I was versatile more than him, but
Wait. Even stronger than that fucking thing with the like gaping maw?
those two often had competitive bouts for fun.
I'm sorry, but that hungry looking thing was probably trying to kill Titan.
They're all different. Titan believes in strength of mind and body. Kind of looks over at Cillian. How did your trial go, if I may ask?
Well, he asked us some questions, and then we fought our demons. Well,
No, you didn't
they
fight
did.
anything.
I passed.
Oh yeah,
immediately.
no, you fought against your fear of heights.
Yeah, I definitely fought against my fear of heights. Yeah, it was scary, but apparently I have the strength to prevail and protect others.
He
Was
said
my
something about
answer.
being dishonest, but I don't really understand why he said that because I was not dishonest.
I guess he wanted the answer of protecting others the most, and was going to give his strength only to
That's
those who would.
what I said. I was like, we're here to protect this world. And he was like, you're lying. And then I was like,
May have
"Okay."
been that you are dishonest to yourself. As I've seen today, you have a past you do not particularly want to go back to. Is there some other gain you see here?
But no, like, I am committed to helping the people of this world. You know, people shouldn't have to suffer because of circumstances they have no control over. That holds more weight now that you all know he's had cancer.
Yeah.
Then maybe
I'm gonna
my
try and
brother
get
was...
onto the griffin.
Sure. You kind of slowly climb up and it you know, gets down once it realises what you're doing to allow you up faster. The king kind of nods his head softly. We can make promises to many, but only choose one as a champion. He most likely saw your friend as more of a worthy subject.
Why'd you make me fist fight some fucking greed, man?
He's never been a fan of the intellectuals.
Yeah, I know. You did choose me. I'm gonna kind of like spur. Oh wait, I need a saddle.
You can ride it without one, but it's not as safe, so Cillian would definitely want a saddle.
I have 2 saddle. I'm keeping 1 for myself.
Oh wait, no shit, Waymond. You probably need a saddle as well. I'll be
Waymond
alright
is
with that
more
one.
dexterous than you. He can probably hold on better.
Yeah. Because with 2 rogues, I imagine I've got high
One of which
acrobatics,
is a
it's fine.
literal cat.
Yeah. He always
no,
lands
because
with his
I'm
feet up.
actually it would actually be safest in the air, despite my fear of it. So you should have it.
Sure. I mean, I'll take it. I need to try tame one first. But thank you.
You should
You need to
probably
choose one
also
as well,
think
yeah.
about Vayli though, Cillian.
Hmm?
You should think about Vayli as well.
I'll be able to catch her. I'll pick her up with both hands. Just like put them on her waist and lift her up. Yeah, I can do that.
She blushes
Okay.
again.
You'll have to ask
Can I
DM
pick
about
up and
that. I
throw her
don't
up in
know
the air
how
and catch her
catching
again?
people midair works because usually falling in D&D happens in 0 seconds.
Can I try throwing her up in the air and catching her?
If you want, yeah.
Do I have to roll strength?
Fucking child.
No, you have to roll dex to catch her.
Oh shit.
No doubt you can throw her, it's whether or not you can catch her.
Okay, plus 3.
Strength would be to see how high you can throw her. See how much fall damage she takes if you fail.
Oh thank god, I was really worried about that one or something.
You kind of toss her up and catch her bridal style, and you know, just nice and safe, nice and soft. Very nice catch.
Nice.
Can I attempt to tame the wolf?
The
Griffin?
wolf, yeah.
Is it griffin if it's half wolf?
It's kind of. This is a mix of
I imagine
creatures.
it probably has a different name.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be called a griffin.
Like, the longer you wait, the weirder the creatures are going to come out of the woods.
Ooh.
Oh.
You're gonna wait until the end.
You've tempted me now. You've tempted me.
Tempted you?
You know what? I'll do some practice flying with this one, but and if any like cooler ones come up, I'll choose it.
Okay.
Can I try to fly with this griffin
Yeah.
without a saddle?
You can have reins, because Shira got 3 reins.
Oh cool. Yeah, I'll try it with the reins.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll chuck you some of the reins.
Go ahead and roll animal handling with advantage, please.
Thank God for
Oof.
advantage. You know what? It's because I am so. Wait, no, is it flying? It's because I'm so scared shitless of flying.
Yeah, you just kind of like. There's a moment where it's like, oh, this isn't going to go well, but then it slowly kind of lifts off of the ground and takes off. Now just, not going too high, but just, hovering around the area.
Yeah.
Are any of them catching your eye, relation?
She kind of glances around. I didn't assume I really had a choice. I'd just be riding with you.
But
Is that not what was going to happen?
why would you assume you don't have a? You can have a say in this as well. That's fine.
Yes, but you were going to, have yours. This was
Dude, one of those is just
the
so
first of the weird
chill.
one. That is-
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, those are just straight birds.
That just doesn't look comfortable to ride on.
It's cool, but he doesn't have. It needs to have claws because I've got too much to carry.
You were just gonna pick
No, no,
up
no,
a
no, no.
house.
Those are all hooks.
Yeah, I can't
You
really
carry
hang
so much.
the cow. I can't hang Wayne by his neck. That's a bit-
Dude. You're gonna get to the point where you'll swoop down, pick up a house and fly off.
Bruh.
Oh,
Looting in the next wave.
Oh, look at the chubby fluffy bastard.
That is one that is practically identical to the ones you got at the start with the king. So these are used as royal mounts.
I really do like the cocoon guy.
You're going for the crazy ones.
Yeah.
I want something that's terrifying. Really seal me as a warlord, you know?
A warlord? Okay.
Now,
Now hang on a second. Wait a minute. Wait,
I mean, a friendly
wait.
mayor.
Uh-huh.
A really friendly man.
Yeah.
One everyone wants to be friends with, or else.
Oh god. We're slowly getting to the weird ones.
I'm sorry I'm taking so long to pick.
It's okay, I'm confusing your decision by sending more and more.
No,
You
I'm
know what?
also scrolling through Pinterest myself.
Tell me that it's stranger. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try the wings the Titan Lord gave me, just because if I'm gonna be flying, I'd like to trust myself with them first.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold the necklace tightly, close my eyes, and sort of shrug those wings out.
Alright. Giant red dragon wings, they're covered in a few feathers, kind of lift out of Cillian's back, and you're now prepared
Are
to
they
fly.
just Titan wings?
They're more so dragonic, so
Oh, okay. That thing is.
they have quite a lot of dragonic in them.
So kind of like the one you just sent,
Yeah.
the polar bear one. Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to get the
Oh my
cocoon
God, they're
boy.
getting so fucking weird at this point.
All right, I'm gonna take off and fly.
Okay.
I'll let Wayman do his thing though.
You going for the cocoon?
I'm going for the cocoon guy. That'd be sick.
Alright. So they're kind of like
Cocoon. You realize that is a conker shell. That is the outside
Yeah.
of a conker.
It's gonna stick to the side of a house and be invisible,
bruh.
and then just spring out of nowhere and kill loads
You
of
kind of watched it unfurl once, and as you step closer, it unfurls again and kind of walks on the ground towards you.
Oh,
Animal handling.
God, the way
That
that thing
thing is
walks must be fucking
terrifying.
horrifying.
Yeah.
and imagine half drags itself.
I imagine those thorns around the very edge are centipede, and it
Eh. Big numbers.
Nice.
I imagine the conquer thing just has a backpack. This
bruh.
thing just springs from someone's back. But I imagine it a lot bigger, so it doesn't really work.
Right. As you slowly reach out, it leans down its head and presses it, How to Train Your Dragon style, against your hand. And relaxes.
I've now got to think of a name. Give me 2 seconds.
Only two.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna like. I'm gonna. Just
Oh,
fly
that one's
all-
cool.
Oh my god.
That one's cool. There's a good chance I pick that.
That one is pretty awesome. I think I've decided the one I want pretty much.
Mhm.
But that one's pretty awesome. I'm gonna fly around for a bit, just kind of unsteadily, just to try and just feel the air.
Okay. You get very used, you're still scared to look down, but it feels good having that wind through your, wings. A new sensation, but it feels stunning.
You having fun up there? I call up.
Surprisingly, yeah, I feel quite at ease. You know what? I'm gonna swoop down, pick Bailey up, and like spiral up into the air laughing.
She's like holding onto you tight, but smiles and like laughs on with you.
I'll join you up there eventually.
Oh,
Oh, that one's also tempting.
I mean, Waymond has kind of got the most terrifying one. Waymond will be undoubtedly striking fear into our enemies' hearts and our friends.
Yeah.
Frank, you're just calling him Frank.
Rank.
Okay,
Frank.
now, to be frank, turns into a conker.
Oh, no. I've got a better name. Never mind.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I'm being really picky.
It's alright, I'm making it harder.
I'm not helping myself here.
So, Shirley?
I've got to the point I've typed in winged creature on Pinterest and I am doom scrolling.
No, you gotta pick from the ones I'm sending you.
Oh, I have to pick from those.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could just like send in something and be like, hey, can I have this?
Shirley, because surely you can't be serious.
Yeah, well, if I'm only allowed to pick from
That's good.
these options, that makes it much easier. I am now down to 2.
I need a list of all my... I've got too many animals. I need to make a list.
Yeah,
Dude,
like
you need
a
a separate
Wayland
chat
animal
of just
chat,
your animals.
Yeah.
It's mine.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, no, never mind. I know what I want. Hello, Sailor. It's a strong choice between that one and the polar bear.
Oh god, look at his fucking open mouth. What is that?
You don't love him?
That's some Nostafaru shit.
It is going to eat your entire upper torso.
I'll swoop
And
down.
not even notice.
I'll swoop down, drop Bailey off, and then see that, and walk over to that boy. What
Oh,
are
that
the
one's-
names of these things, by the way?
Oh, don't even get me started on the names. I'll have to give them like a long list of...
Okay,
Because, we started off with griffins, and the longer you wait in this kind of Feywild space against the King's Call, more things just begin to arrive.
Okay, that is just a sir. That is just a dragon, sir. The kind of like anxiously stare towards the king.
The king just like ruffles his feathers a bit and he goes, "Dragons have 4 legs. It's a wyvern."
Sir, that is just a wyvern.
I mean, you didn't have that reaction to a picture of the exact same creature which she sent further up. That's the same creature.
Different
No,
kind.
The one above it.
Oh!
Oh, that one
I
is a
see.
dragon. That one has 4
The
legs.
metal-looking one, yeah.
That one is a dragon, yeah.
Yeah. Like that. I am. There are a lot of creatures here.
Too close to being bipedal, I think, to be allowed.
I don't know how a harness is gonna attach to my griffin and our.
Are you kidding me? There's
Flying
so
thing.
many hooks.
You can
Yeah,
make your
that's
own
not like how a
harness,
saddle attaches.
This one is not rideable by anyone other than Gooba or Frula, but it exists.
dude. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it.
It's just
so much.
Gooba's older brother.
Goobet.
It's just his cousin.
Goobet.
Gubatov.
Gooba.
Booba.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
I've scrolled too far. I've gotten to biblically accurate angels.
Baby, I said you have to choose from the ones that are in the thing.
No, some of these are so cool. I'm sorry.
Okay, I have. Is this going to be our entire list? Because we could just do this forever.
We could just do this, bro.
Okay, Wayman, help me out here. It's either going to be between the royal griffins that we saw, the polar bear looking thing, or the bat looking thing.
The bat looking thing. Which one's the bat?
The one
Oh,
with the
the
blue
bat,
and red
okay.
one. Yeah.
I like the blue and red one. Its skull looks like it's made for crushing.
It does. It really does, doesn't it?
It does just suit your aesthetic as a red dragonborn as well.
Mm,
The blue
Okay.
would complement you very nicely.
thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love how we choose like aesthetics.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, that's the important part, right? Mechanically, these things are probably all going to be the same.
They're all gonna be
True.
different.
Oh, and you very much
Oh
did.
no, you are making them all different.
Yeah.
okay, I very much tamed it as well.
I have to carry so much.
Oh my god, are the reins going to work on this thing?
Yeah, you just attach them to the tusks.
Now I need to think of it. Oh, I had the perfect name for you.
That's cool.
I won't lie, nothing has beaten Shirley.
Shirley, you can't be serious. And then Shirley pops out of nowhere and kills them all. It's perfect.
Bro. That's like your panic line if you want your beast to come in and save
The
you.
panic button.
It's just like, we're gonna kill you now. Surely you can't be serious! And it just busts down the wall to save you.
I just blow the kazoo when it comes following.
Alright, what are you going for? Waymond? You going for Cocoon, Shirley?
I already went for
think he
Cocoon,
has, yeah.
Shirley.
Alright, we're just waiting on Arashi then. I'm not gonna send any more pictures, so you're gonna have to choose from there.
Shit. Okay.
in the 10 minutes
I
it's gonna
look to
take me to the
Relatia,
town.
and I point at these. I point at these three. Which it's only sent two of. Why is it only sent two of? There.
Okay.
Nosferatu. Incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
I pointed.
Nosferatu.
Okay, there you go. It's between those ones, and I'm bad at making decisions.
She kind of gestures to the first and goes, they look the softest and would suit you.
Yeah, I mean, the main reason I was looking at that one is I hold up like the necklace chain thing I have around my neck.
Mhm.
I don't know if you guys have ever like looked my character up, put it in the game chat. But like the star on that matches the fucking thing very nicely.
We came here for griffins.
And you've left
Yeah.
with dragons.
We left with straight up, like, yeah, dragons and shit.
It's up to you, but I like the first. Second seems a little too like a snake. I'm not fans of them, and the last is nice, but
Feral.
yeah.
Okay, I like the first one as well. Thank you. You have made up my mind. I'm going to try and tame the first one.
Okay.
The one with the like matching star thing.
It wasn't even intentional.
I know it wasn't.
The bird? Oh, that's actually sick as fuck, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like it's how I would imagine my character would look if it transformed into a dragon. So
Bruh.
it's perfect. And I don't really know why I needed persuading to pick it. But now that I have picked it, I'm definitely taking it. Animal handling, right?
Yep.
I got a 6.
6.
do I have
Advantage with Relatia. Oh, you have advantage from the king as well, but you can take the help action from Relatia if you need it.
20. Unless I get a crit.
If you get, it will matter. Would it matter?
Nah, 20. Dirty 20 though. It's a filthy little disgusting 20.
Still
Alright.
funny.
You guys do some RP and I'll write out the stats of all of these.
Cool.
Minute.
So I am assuming I tame it successfully.
Yep.
Did you have to go for the most terrifying thing?
Yeah, we're heroes, I say, and then look at our horrifying abominations of winged mounts.
In
Hey.
fairness, I think it's going to be a lot more friendly when it's got a cow and a dog attached to it.
Yeah. It is terrifying looking. What have you named it?
Shirley?
Shirley.
Surely you're kidding, right?
Oh my god.
It's gonna be hours of fun.
That is a terrifying one though.
That's the point.
Like that will just terror. I mean, to be fair, striking the fear into the hearts of the greed will be fun.
I don't think they have fear.
Just think the
will
slave owners. They're gonna look at this.
Oh,
they're
they
just gonna
will.
back off.
be terrified, especially Nosferatu here. I kind of slap like the rocky crag that sticks out of its back.
I have no idea how it's gonna attack in the slightest, but it's gonna be cool.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, it could just cannonball into the enemies.
Oh my god,
That
it
would be
could.
sick.
And you could like
Except
jump
if I was
off
on
of
the
it,
back of it.
shooting arrows, dude. That's awesome.
It's gonna drop the cow in like a AT-AT, just like
Just splat.
the battle cow.
Battle cow, tactical cow.
Battle cow. I think.
Tactical.
Okay, hear me out. I think War Cow is a better title.
Warhorse already took it, I'm afraid.
Cow of war.
But War Cow. Cub.
God.
Jesus, what was that?
We're going hunting, cub.
Cub.
Wait, what's
Instead
the name?
of boy.
Oh
Arashi,
god.
What's the name of yours? Because yours is very much you.
I just don't know, man. Got any ideas, Relisha?
I should have named all mine the same. I should have been like Barry, Larry, Gary.
God.
I mean, he's so good.
I'm sorry. Am I getting told the name of this? Sorry, the alluring Deathwing is the cocoon.
Yeah, the species name of the...
Oh my god.
Interesting. Its AC changes depending. I like that.
That's its like they're all gonna have like special abilities.
Oh. The alluring Deathwing is terrifying. You could
Yours,
call, like,
surely yours has some sort of like charge ability, right?
It was a charge ability.
Yeah.
I love this one. This one looks so cool. It's like it's just a straight up dinosaur. That thing looks like it would punch you. The
Triceratops.
alluring Deathwing. The alluring Deathwing looks like you would see that flying over a village, and it would be used to tell kids to stay indoors.
I like to think the blue is like really bright in the night sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna
like
hold
the northern
my...
lights.
I'll
Imagine
hold
that
my
flying over
hand
your
up
town.
to my one. And give it like chin scratches. I'm like, I don't suppose you happen to talk and already have a name, do you?
None of these will talk. They just kind of purr and like, you know, nuzzle up to the scratches.
What noise would the Deathwing make?
Let me look up some noises.
Oh god.
Soundboard?
Yeah.
Please,
Yes.
bring back the dog quack.
No.
For the sword,
The air horn.
please.
Get the air horn.
Let's see.
God. This is awesome. That is, I mean, just that Deathwing is just
Let me just
god awful
quickly.
terrifying.
Oh no, we'll just. I don't know how loud this is going to be, is the problem. And I have no way of turning it down, so prepare your ears, I guess. You ready? It looks very loud on the image.
That's
sounds
gotta be
about
Charlie's
right.
mount. That's gotta be Charlie's mount.
That's just a
That
goat.
just sounds like a goat, yeah.
No, that's fine.
It's still going. It's still going. Wait, that one was still going.
Oh.
That is Wayman's mount.
That,
The
yeah,
second-
that's...
The second
half
of
is
specifically.
Wayman's mount.
The
Like,
second
listen to
half
that.
specifically.
If that unfurled from a tree as it came towards someone from behind, that is the noise it would make. And then we've got, obviously, Cillian's one. Not that one, that was the goat. It's just a deep...
That just sounds correct.
I want to know what the monster screech is. No.
Me when I stub my
That
toe.
pierces my soul. Sorry, did you redo Monster Roar?
No, we're gonna do...
That sounds a bit too piggish.
It's the didgeridoo.
That's my art of the Taco Bell.
That's nice.
Oh, I'm happy with that being
You tiger creature.
Oh, no, I like that
That's
one.
good.
That one's my favorite.
That's good.
I do like the like throat thing. The I can't even do it.
Did we tame one for Thriller? Because I feel bad for him not being here.
No, he's sharing with Waymond, remember?
Yeah, but I feel like, no, because no.
We do not have enough reins for him.
The roar of
He
a
doesn't
five-headed
need
dragon.
We'll just give him a bit of rope and we'll go like,
That's horrifying.
POV Tiamat.
POV Tiamat.
That's so loud.
I feel like we should get.
Oh,
No, what was the one that got you fucking on another level of turned on? Space
No,
sounds.
No, it's you will understand.
Not that one.
Wasn't that?
It's not the whoosh.
Was it? It wasn't Whoosh. Hyperdrive maybe?
No. It was like a space boom or something.
Space noise.
We've gone wildly off track, but like...
yeah, no, this is fun. I mean, I feel bad for him because he's not here to. Can you always come back?
That was close.
No. There is one.
Game on.
Space boom. Space boom is at the bottom.
It's not that one.
No.
That sounds sick.
Yeah.
It's not good
I
enough.
think there's very low chance I'll actually find it again.
That was
Ooh, that
nice.
was quite cool.
Alright, we're gonna... Anyway, focus again. I'm gonna go back to writing this and you guys...
Yeah.
Um,
Name.
I mean, you could call it. It looks a lot like you.
I'm not calling it Arashi.
Call it Arashi too.
No.
That wouldn't be the worst name. And that name's better than no name.
Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to call it Arakanoda.
That's quite a cool name.
Charlie, look at the image.
What?
Just look at the image of my creature.
Did you put in NPCs yet?
No, just scroll up in game chat.
You should put it in the thing. Arakanoda. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. You can do better than that.
I'm
What is
sorry,
a
yours is
mountainous
called
devourer?
a mountainous devourer.
It does more AC than I do.
Bruh. It's got more hit
Where
points
am I
than you
in
right
this?
now, I
If
think.
it moves 20 feet towards a target, it does an extra 3d10 damage to objects, okay?
Yeah, and 1d10 damage to creatures. So you can smash down a
What if that
wall.
creature is pinned? What if that creature is pinned against?
I'll do some extra damage if they're pinned to an object.
Oh, that's so cool.
But like, obviously, if you're just ramming straight into a creature, it's going to get knocked back a ton.
Yeah.
Which I might actually add to the thing.
Oh, if we go to a cliff, I can knock someone off a cliff.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. I can knock somebody into a pit.
You can.
Whoa. Also, now that we can fly, we can take that damn owl out.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
can you
I could have taken
imagine
it out, but I didn't want to like antagonize them at that moment.
Okay, think about it, right?
I had
If
the
she can
range to
see
do
through
it.
Women, think about it. If she can see through that thing's eyes, the last thing she will see is you riding that.
I think it honestly would be better if they didn't see Waymond.
Well, we have to lure them somehow.
Like, imagine they're like flying at night. The last thing they see is
perfect
that
law.
fucking thing glowing in the dark before engulfing their bird.
I have the perfect lure. I literally have something that's gonna summon them to us.
Oh.
And what is
awesome.
that?
It will be revealed in time.
I assume the Forest King is like telling us the name of these creatures.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still trying to like think of a name for it.
That's what it's called.
Nightwing? No.
You can't call it a Nightwing.
Starfall? No.
Starfall's quite cool.
Yeah, but that's like the surname of one of my other characters.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I've got my boy Kitty Kai Starfall.
Call it Astalia.
Nah,
Astral?
Astalia.
Silvertooth.
Silvertooth's quite cool.
Astra? Nah.
Stormcutter.
Ooh, that's a
It's
good
not.
one.
It doesn't look like a storm kind of thing though. It's more like space.
Nebulous.
I've got an attendant. I'm just.
I could call it Nebula. Nebula's alright.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking through different ideas.
Trickle Boggle. I want to know what that is. Holy fuck.
Twilight.
Okay, it's not that cool.
Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony.
Oh god.
At this point, lightning crackles in my hand as he says that, and I'm like, do not.
Okay, let's look. Hey, I got a great idea. Let's think of another name.
Razor Whip.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Luna? No, it's more star than moon. I'm really hoping this thing can go invisible at night or something. That'd be really cool.
That would be awesome, to be fair.
I don't know. Grill.
Yeah, call it Bill. Call it Keith. Kevin.
Yep, Keith.
If you don't call it Keith, we'll call it Keith.
No matter what you name it, it's gotta be Keith.
It is going to be Keith now, I'm sorry. I'll pat you on the shoulder slightly. It is now just Keith.
What was the other one that I named something dumb? I named
Yeah,
one Brian.
Call it,
I don't know who
call
that
it,
was.
call it Keith, and we'll see how you feel at the end of your minute today.
I didn't think of that. We Ooh, should we ask the Forest King to see if he knows a way out of this after he's done meditating?
Way out of what?
My whole demon thing.
Ah, yeah. Why not?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
He is a Connor. The Starlight Nebularis.
Keith,
Dave.
he is now just Keith. I hope you know that.
It was like the other giant guy. That was Brian, but I don't think I can find him. Oh, there he is, Brian.
Ooh. Nebula Strike. That's quite cool. We could call it Nebula. Ooh, can I check to see if my Mountain Devourer is a girl Mountain Devourer or a boy Mountain Devourer? Because that will change.
Roll a 1d2. 1 is for female, 2 is for male.
Cool.
You have a male.
Who's for male? Okay, Nosferatu it is.
I'm also going to delete that because in team notes.
Ooh, we're going to need to think about food. We might need to start resorting to ducks.
Honestly,
We
I
have
think the
so
ducks
much
have
food.
been
We have so
taken
much
up.
food right now.
Okay,
The
but I have to
problem with
think
the
about how
giant
quick.
mount is that
I
giant
gestured
food.
to my bag that I was given by the beholder, Lenny.
Yeah, I'm thinking about, the possibilities of just in case we need more.
I mean, we have like a max 18 ducks a day. Realistically, more like 5 ducks a day with my luck. So I think we're good on food.
5 ducks a day. You will get more than that, don't worry.
Not with my luck. Oh.
I forgot to add stats and I was lazy, so I put them all together. So, if someone wants to do it properly, thank you, please. But basically, the Death Wing is the first number in every single one. Devourer is the second number. Nebularis is the last number.
Oh, he's so stupid. He's a 4.
They're all pretty, like, they're
They
animal.
are animals, to be fair. And
Yeah,
it doesn't surprise me in the slightest that mine is the smartest.
It doesn't surprise me at all.
Yours has the most strength, though.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
By a large margin.
I'm not surprised about the dex with the other one.
you also have the highest
the-
con.
I think mine has best intimidation, so I'm gonna take that. It's not
Technically
written down.
does.
It actually does, because intimidation.
I'll actually give you a special thing on the intimidation there, because it does actually have.
It is
Because
terrifying.
it is actually fucking horrifying.
It is. I will say, you probably chose the fucking coolest looking one.
I prefer my own.
Your one is awesome, and I love my guy to death. I will go charging through castles with him. But your one will inspire the terror and fear. Your one should be our mascot. Like, we just have that. And like
It's the mascot for my warlord that I'm eventually going to become.
No, I really
Warlord?
feel like my one should be the
Friendly
mascot.
landlord.
Considering I don't want to scare people away from us, we are meant to
Your
be the
one is going to be the
heroes.
one we use when we go to see the king. My one is the one we use when we go to see the king. And Waymond's one is the last thing the king will ever see.
Your one is the one we use to knock on people's doors.
Yes.
Or more
Oh,
accurately,
yeah.
smash through people's doors.
I'll
Oh, do you know what I might do? Hey, Charlie, do you want to be traumatized?
Hmm?
I might call him Fushi.
What does that mean?
No.
Fushi
No.
is the name of a character. A really, really, like, well fleshed out character at the point I'm at in season 2 of the anime. But Charlie saw, what, like, 5 episodes and couldn't continue because he was traumatized.
Oh.
Dude, the fucking...
The Deathwing now has the ability, when it emerges from its cocoon, anyone who did not see it before has succeeded DC 14 Wisdom save will be frightened until the Deathwing's next turn.
Oh, that's really good.
That's so terrifying.
What was its ability before?
Its ability is still cocoon, but like it's
Alright.
an additional when it re-emerges. Like,
Yeah.
so you have the secondary ability of being able to like basically turn invisible.
Stealth
So I will give
Stealth.
the Devourer a secondary ability.
Ooh, what do we think about the name Ikaruga?
Ooh, that's a cool name. Except, only you will be able to pronounce it.
That's very true.
It will Keith.
Mm. I like the sound of that. Good choice.
Nah,
Call it
Vermilion's more
Debit.
associated with the word, like with the color red.
How about Space Keith? I'll call mine Ground Keith. Wayman can call his Plant Keith, and you can call yours Space Keith, and we'll be the Keith.
I don't think I need to describe the face Arashi is making right now.
I'm also... What about Brent? Like Stoke-on-Trent.
Mm.
Like
Hopeless.
what? My
Want to see
character
Dick
probably
and
doesn't
Donna.
know about Stoke-on-Trent, by the way.
Oh, that's a good point. Hmm. How about Moonin?
Moonen's a pretty decent one.
Moonin means, I believe, thought.
I'm
Memory.
surprised you know something like that.
It means it's either thought or memory. I can't remember exactly.
Actually, I tell you what. Let me go to try. English.
I just chose Nosferatu because its head kind of looks like a bat. Also, how fast can these things fly?
Oh, that's a good start. I should have added that.
I was just curious.
Yeah, how long is it going to take us to get to the next place? And or can mine pick up a giant cow for no reason whatsoever?
But in completely normal reasons.
Standard procedure.
For very normal reasons. May I ask?
Oh yeah, you can also push stuff back.
Mm-hmm.
Just adding that quickly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
So I was just on Google Translate, like putting in like words, to translate them to Japanese to get a name. Turns out Yoru means night, as in like the opposite of day.
That would actually work for your thingy as well.
I don't want to call him Yoru,
Why not?
because I'll just think of Yoru from Valorant.
It's that or Keith. And Keith is catching on.
You don't get a choice in this.
Okay, so the Devourer has the ability now to basically curl up into a ball and drop itself out of the sky. 1d8 damage for every 10 foot of movement that it's done. So
Does it also damage itself when it does that?
It has reduced fall damage by 1d4 for every 10 feet. So if it falls 100 feet, which would be 10d6, it can take away 10 to 4.
It just becomes a fucking meteorite.
Yeah.
That's sick.
That's awesome as hell.
Cause you can like fly with it as well, so like you get like an artillery shell.
Jesus.
Holy fuck.
You call in air raids on these guys.
Dude, you're gonna be like a recon thing that just like slinks about, and then you're just gonna call in me as a cannonball. And then whoever survives that is gonna get set on fire from the dark shadows. Oh, this is so sick. I love him.
Alright. As you guys are cuddled up to your creatures, that's where we'll end the session. It's been 4 hours now.
Cool.
Yeah, and then we'll move on from there. It also gives Frula a chance if he does want to grab one, he can grab it at the start of the next session.
That's fair. There you go. I've added my stats onto the onto my NPCs thingy. Let me know if that's right.
Perfect. Should be pretty right. Yeah.
Awesome. God.
Surely you can't be serious. Morgan Freeman. Oh god.
I'm very pun heavy this
Yeah.
time.
It's like Shiro's characters.
I'm just gonna stick with Ikaraga.
Ikariga. Ikariga. There's a K in his name.
Ikaruga.
Ikaruga.
Awooga.
Eve.
Alright, I'm gonna end the session there.
Ikaruga.
Thank you for joining me.